All right, folks, welcome back. It's day 46. As per the Duolingo tradition, keeping the streak alive. Once again, Maku desu. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. All right, so yesterday was review, sort of review. It was a half a review. So the elements, let's do some total recall here. So the elements that we have aren't not as many as I expect. Let's recall everything, right? Today is day 3/4. So we're going to try to complete unit 8. And I'm feeling very desperate for some kanji or some new terms at least. So we'll probably do a little of unit 9. Maybe the first half element of unit 9. Let's use English today for the interest of time. What do we have? So we have kondomo, kodomo. It's hey Toby, hello. Kodomo, ane or one-san, right? For the purposes. And then ani or oni-san, right? Yodai in this context. We know others can be sonified, so to speak. So imoto and ototo, they're particularly fond of imoto and ototo. Onsato. Try and think of the ones that I didn't pull up last time. These we did up here. All right. I guess Malaysia. Australia. Seoul. You can also cover the weather stuff. How to... Whoops. Sorry, writing in Romaji as well. Sure. I guess we'll write in some Romaji. How to... Not to... Aki. Uyu. Throw in like... Ame. Umi. Kumori. I haven't wrote Romaji in maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Hare. Atatakai. Kokoa. Samui. Uh, Atsui. Yuki. I'm just bouncing back and forth. Whatever comes first to mind, really. And it's kind of like going back and forth between Kana, Romaji, and English. Yasumi. We have the goals. The one we can use is ego, which is unique to this unit. Iru in the form of imasu. Dekiru in the form of dekimasu. Kochi. What's 1993 mean in my title? That's the day. That's the number of days from the first time I streamed on Twitch. On the first day I streamed on Twitch. Kochi. Hanabi. Hanabi. And then some concepts. Noun, position. Noun, position, time, duration. I don't know what to really call it. But just the idea of like raishu, kyo, ashita, being in a noun position. I suppose more specifically as subject position. That's something newish, yeah. Oh, and counting. That didn't come up yesterday. We'll probably see it. How many, like numbers of peeps, like numbers of older sister, numbers of brothers, right? Numbers attached to this, which used d instead. D. Have I studied a language before, or is this my first time? I mean, technically everyone has studied a language at least once. However, I have studied more than one language before this. I've studied Spanish. Spanish is a really long time ago. Nowadays, only can read what the kids yell at and type on, you know, on social media or multiplayer games, or dare I say a random stranger talking about pushing some Spanish memes here and there. not to generalize too much, but they're usually Brazilians that actually were typing Portuguese, though. That's good enough. It's serviceable. I think this is good. I don't want to spend too much time on this. We gotta bolt it to Unit 9 and get some more vocab. Oh, right. We also have, don't forget, Gatsu. Gatsu. Right. Gatsu. Still haven't gotten to write this in the kanji section. Well, it's okay. Taking a while to bootstrap through the new kanji prompts. We received July and September. July was introduced to show, and September was introduced because of Shichi and Ku, as opposed to Nana and Q. Got anything else? Oh, that would also the no into the he. No into the he. Modified day. Yep, that's a pretty good summary. We'll see pretty much all of these things. I reckon it's feeling like I might have missed 2 elements. I'm gonna say between 2 and 4 elements that we'll see in this review today. All right, so let's get to it. Yeah, we're still gonna do kanji. So I'll keep my tablet out and let's get to it.
姉は英語の先生です。
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 兄はマレーシアに住んでいます。マレーシア。
兄はマレーシアに住んでいます。
お兄さんは会社員ですか？
Okay. Is your older brother an office worker? Yo, Indy. Yo. 日本語の oh yeah, 勉強はどう? Pretty good. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。とても元気。Our total recall was pretty quick. Pretty much covered everything in the unit at the moment. What are you up to? What have you been up to? 最近どう? Yeah, we're good.
兄はマレーシアに住んでいます。
兄はマレーシアに住んでいます。
住んでいます。
Again, 兄oh, different, nice. 兄はマレーシア が好きです。
兄はマレーシアが好きです。
すごい。Okay, got it. Oh, that's new. Something she no. That is the kanji that I've seen a bunch for like key or like little or person or like it's in ski, but I've forgotten what it means standalone. It's like little or bit or something. Like a little person. No. Well, that's some fancy things. Object. And then yomimasu. That's the wrong kanji? Oh my gosh, Indy, please. Oh. Oh. Oh, the first one? So you read. Oh, that's right. That's right. So you read some Oshinoko. Oshinoko the manga? Is that thing complete? Is Oshinoko complete or is it ongoing? I don't actually know. Oh, that makes sense. I see. Oshinoko no no manga? Is that the kanji for manga or something? Manga wa yomimasu. There are 5 volumes out right now. Is the yomimasu the one before wa manga or something, or book? Light novel? Maybe light novel? The rest makes sense now. Oshinoko no light novel. I don't see a hon, so I can't. I don't know. I only got hon and manga. And oh, well, manga is in hirakana, so perhaps that's the kanji. Yeah, okay. Yeah, manga is still in hirakana, so I reckon it had to either be the kanji for manga. I'm not sure of light novel. Is light novel or like graphic novels, is that expressed in hirakana or is that a katakana phrase from English? Oh, oshinoko is I don't know what it means, but like in Japanese, but it's the name of manga or an anime that I'm familiar with, and I have no idea what it actually means, but Indy can probably help you with that.
お兄さんは優しいですか?
I watched the anime. I don't think I've seen any parts of the manga, nor have I read the manga. You use the wrong kanji, but it's supposed to be someone you desire or an idol. Ah, okay. Okay.
お兄さんは優しいですか?
Oni-san wa yasashi desu ka? Is that what I heard? Oh.
弟さん
That's not it. Let's see.
お兄さん
Oni-san
は
wa yasashi
優しいで
desu
すか?
ka? Wow, I'm not even looking at these things anymore. I think I'm so speech dominant right now.
お兄さんは優しいですか?
Yeah. Huh. It
お
feels
兄さん
weird.
は英語の先生ですか?
It's your older brother in English teacher. I honestly don't even look at the prompt anymore. I don't look at the prompt anymore. Hugh, Indy wrote that already on the second one. Yeah. I think you're still stuck on the first message. Is your older brother an English teacher? Man, I really don't look at this prompt anymore. Like I could express this just by speech as opposed to looking at the prompt. Interesting. At least for this unit. For this unit, these expressions are pretty locked in. Onisan wa ego no sensei desu ka? Yeah. Onisan wa ego no sensei desu ka? Okay. Ani wa ego ga dekimasu.
兄は英語ができます。
妹は英語の先生です。かっこいい先生です。
Cool. So English teacher. Yeah. Man. I think these sentences, in my opinion, take a long time to express one idea. I think there's a lot of syllables to express a very small idea. I don't know what it is. It might be a retroactive thing where now I feel like these sentences are not like, there are a lot of syllables, but it's conveying a very concise idea. So the conciseness of the idea makes it a lot easier to pick out right away. And I'm not even listening for it, so I don't really think about what's coming up. So that's kind of nice. It feels nice when I'm not trying to anticipate the thing. When they say something, I'm not anticipating for it. Sometimes you can speed up things by reminding yourself what type of unit you're in, right? Like if you're thinking about the unit and you're prepping yourself, you can actively get ahead and try to concentrate. But now I'm not really concentrating. Yasashi. Oh no. Oh yeah. See, I didn't even. I had to read this before I opened my mouth. But I opened my mouth before I read it. Yasashi ani ga. What choices do we have? Niji. Okay. Futari. Yes. Futari or 200 yen. How do you know? You get really used to it. Actually, it's a lot easier if I say it. So I know where. Okay, I'm not sure if this happens with everyone else when they use Duolingo, but reading it still kind of sucks, right? Reading it still kind of sucks. However, when I say it out loud, when I read the thing or try to read each kana, I know where the pitch accents end. So like, I don't see. So here's the well, not necessarily the pitch accent, but what I notice when I'm visualizing this is you know, like and it's not because it's going up or down. You just notice I see this thing. So there's a break here and a break here. Well, it's really specifically here, but that's probably a symptom of Duolingo. Although once kanji is introduced, it's even faster. When kanji is introduced, it's like taking the weights off. Everything is progressively getting easier. So I've been in a way, it's kind of very rewarding whenever the thing gets easier and easier. So it's one of those things, if you're trying really hard on something and then things simple get like easier, you stop thinking about all the things you have been doing, but it's not too bad when you get used to it. It's weird. Kind of great though. Yeah, so you have two, they have two nice older brothers. That's kind of nice to know.
兄の彼氏はマレーシア出身です。
Okay. Ani no kareshi
彼氏
wa Malaysia
マレーシア
shushin
出身です。
yes. Right. Imoto ga, I'm guessing futari, yeah. Same choices really. This one's a little different. Niji-kan. It was Niji in the last one. And then
兄二人
so ani ga futari, ani ga futari imasu. Although I am farming for kanji today, so we're gonna try to finish Unit 8 as quickly as possible and get to 9. I think the second half of Unit 8 was kind of lukewarm. What I mean by lukewarm, less new vocabulary, more putting things together, and it's kind of I'm kind of deflating Duolingo a little bit because technically on the side I'm willy-nilly doing like immersion stuff, like reading free grade readers and running around grammar points. And what happens is it kind of deflates Duolingo because you're not looking, I'm looking less and less for patterns. So I'm falling into my usual rhythm where I know what it is, so I don't have to look for the patterns anymore. And occasionally I'm becoming less and less observant now. So I'm being less and less active in Duolingo the more and more I know in advance, which happens a lot. If you play a video game and you know what's coming, or you know the developer, you'll get to understand their design and you fill out their design. So what happens is it deflates the novelty of the video game, right? So that's kind of what's happening now. So this second half was introducing a grammar point that I already know, so it was much easier to remember the vocabulary. And what happens is the vocabulary isn't big enough. It was like 12 new vocabulary words, and 8 of them are associated by a group. So it felt like remembering 2 things. So the second half of this unit was a little lukewarm. It didn't feel like section 5 where it felt like 20 different things. That was pretty rad. So right now I'm pretty relaxed. And when I'm relaxed, I know I'm not working hard enough. It's a duality thing. I like being out of my element most of the time. It feels great when I'm out of my element. Not in the moment, but afterwards.
お兄さん
So, お兄さんは英語の先生ですか?
は英語の先生ですか
It's weird. It's a weird feeling, I suppose. I feel like I'm practicing right now. Day 3s and 4s generally feel like practice. So that's like the new feeling. Day 1 and 2 of a new unit is usually kind of exciting, enthusiastic, seeing what is going to come up because I don't want to read ahead in Duo. However, 3 and 4 is more of the relaxing. I'm going to talk about random commentary over it because I'm actually practicing. So it's a little bit more passive than it is active. I'm far more active when I'm learning something. I'm incredibly passive when I'm practicing things.
音二人
Hey, does your older brother also know Japanese, right? Onisan, so Onisan mo wa Nihongo ga dekimasu, or dekimasu ka, right? So
お兄さん、
お
お兄さん、
Onisan mo
も、
Nihongo
日本語、
ga
できますか？
dekimasu ka? So, Onisan mo Nihongo ga dekimasu ka? Ani no kareshi. Ani no kareshi wa Malaysia. Yeah. Malaysia sushin desu.
兄の彼氏はマレーシア出身です。
46. Build confidence in your pronunciation. It's a super feature. It's fun. I still have not decided when we're gonna do 2 weeks of overdrive, because if I hit this button, it's going to be 2 weeks of actually trying very, very hard. I haven't done that yet. Right now, I think for Duolingo, if I had to rank my effort, right? Yeah, it's a super feature. I don't know which one they're referring to. It's probably pronunciation. I'm guessing deals with the new word thing. No, it's dealing with this. Probably the new Japanese word thing that they added. I can't click on this. This feature didn't exist when this popped into the practice portion like the last 2 days, three or 4 days now within this week. So I'm imagining they're referring to this thing, but I don't know. I literally don't know what this does. This section. Oh, you're gonna try it out? Oh, give me a heads up, Indy. I want to know what it does. So they added this, and it looks like it's kind of like the flashcard stuff too. So let me know how they do it. Yeah, definitely try this out. Ooh, good thing you mentioned it. I thought you probably already tried it out, and it's probably not that.
お子さんはアニメを見ますか？
Oko-san. Oh, these are my kids. Or someone's kids. Oko-san
お子さんは
wa. I heard anime what?
アニメを
を
見ますが、
Huh?
お子さんはアニメを見ますか？
Yep. Okay. Oko-san wa anime o mimasu ka? Oh, did I screw up? What did I screw up? Wait. Oh. Wait. What? Hold? What's going on here? Oko-san wa anime o mimasu. Am I losing my mind? What did I miss? Oh, Oh. Well played, Duolingo. I saw it. Yeah, that's bound to happen eventually when I'm complacent. Yep, that's what happens when you stop being attentive to your thing. Duolingo caught me not paying attention. Well played, Duolingo. That felt like a Python moment. That definitely felt like a Python moment. Or a computer programming moment. Okay, my younger sister's girlfriend is from Seoul. So, Imoto, yeah, Imoto no, no, it's like, Kanojo, yeah, Kanojo wa Soul 出身です. Well played, duo. I'm still a little shook from getting caught not paying attention. All right.
妹の彼女
彼女
は
ソウル
ソウル出身です。
お子さんはスポーツをしますか？
Okay. お子さん
お子さんは
はスポー
ス
ツ
ポーツ
をします。
します。
Oh.
か
Wait. Yeah.
お子さんはスポーツをしますか？
お子さんはスポーツをしますか？
かわいいですね。お子さんは何歳ですか？
Cute? Oh, this feels natural right here. かわいいですね。お子さん like at a sport, like a, yeah, I feel like you bump into someone and their kid is hanging out in the playground and you ask them, this is what you would say. They are asking about, yeah, someone's younger kid. Yeah, that's fine. お子さんは何歳ですか? Okay, knows Japanese and Korean. Impressive. 弟は日本語と Oh, you're gonna make me do it. 韓国語ができます。いや、heckin' 韓国語。Alright. Okay.
弟
は
は日本語
と韓国語
ができます。
ができます。We can try this one. 弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。姉が something. Count, person, sure. 姉が一人 one only. Solo. Ichi. Okay. What do we have? Ichijikan. And Ikai. First floor. Musume. Hey, we haven't used musume or musko in a hot minute actually. Musume ga tori imasu.
Ga.
Fair enough. Musume wa mainichi ga not mainichi. Wait, what? Musume wa mainichi. Karate. Yeah, karate o shimasu.
O.
Musume wa mainichi karate o shimasu. Musume ga hitori imasu. This still feels weird here. I always want to like lump in a particle somewhere here when pronouncing it. Feels like I want to inject a particle in to break up the pronunciation. Kotomo ga hitori imasu. Hitori imasu. What the heck? Ichien? Okay. Ichien and Ichiji. Musko ga hitori imasu.
Ga.
And Musko wa, what do we have? Musko wa maishu sportsu o shimasu.
O.
My kids. Okay. Kodomo wa Kankoku go ga dekimasu.
子供
Oh, I guess they're emphasizing what kodomo is. So
私
watashi
No.
no kodomo wa Kankoku go ga dekimasu.
韓国語ができます。
弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。
Okay. Sure. I'm not saying that. Yeah, let's practice. So, 弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。That went a lot smoother than the last 2 days. Most certainly. My younger brother knows Japanese and Korean.
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
Okay.
私の子供に
I think it was
に
no. Oops.
に
I lost the location.
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
Soul.
ソウルに住んでいます。
Wait.
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
Oh, wait, what?
To-
Oh. Wait.
No.
Wait. I don't.
ソウルに住んで
Can you-
住ん
can
で
you-
ソウルに
Oh my gosh.
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
Oh, interesting. Huh.
ソウルに住んでいます。私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
I didn't think about this. Huh.
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
That's actually new. I didn't think about phrasing it that way. Or I seen this much less frequently. Huh. Yeah. I live in Seoul with my kids. Interesting. This is actually new. Or I mean like unintentionally, maybe unintentionally. This form of expression with my kids or with someone living in a place using watashi no is interesting. Okay.
私も韓国語ができます。
私も韓国 Duo? 私も韓国語ができます。Okay. I also know Korean. Hooray.
お子さんは日本語ができますか？お子さんは日本語
I lost
お子さんは日本語ができますか？
Oh.
ができますか？
I'm not getting God this time. Don't you dare God call me. Back in the Kaga town is happening now.
お子さんは日本語ができますか？
私の子供は韓国語ができます。
Okay. My kids know Korean. This is one of those few moments where it feels like you say a lot in a Japanese, but you say much less when you interpret it. Because this is what happens when you interpret things. This is an interpreted phrase, so it cuts out. The Japanese is actually quite saying a lot. Only since Duo decided to interpret it, it comes out shorter. Typically, when I think about interpretation, you're thinking about the interest of time and trying to be more concise. So a lot of times when Duolingo from time to time do at least 2 or 3 steps of interpretation, it comes out a lot shorter than in the other way around. And then the other way around is usually the truth, where you're trying to translate Japanese as opposed to interpret Japanese. In this case, this is one of those moments where, like, man, it felt like eternity hearing watashi no kotomo wa kankoku go ga dekimasu, and then you get my kids know Korean. But this is at least 2 or 3 steps of interpretation in order to get my kids know Korean. I live in Seoul with my kids. I guess but that might be contributing to the feeling that I'm getting right now from the stuff. Generally, it's the other way around, where the Japanese, you're trying to translate the Japanese. So the English sense is like having 4 or 5 prepositions everywhere and 3 or 4 articles everywhere, and throw in like 2 or 3 pronouns or something like that. Meanwhile, Japanese is like, yep, you're inferring all that. And then when you get to like arimasu for the very specific case of being interpreted as have, dekiru for no, and a few others, it gets shortened because you're interpreting it. So you spend, and that's how I see it too. Like when I hear that phrase, I'm like, okay, that's what they're saying, but I have to wait till the sentence is complete. Like they would still be talking, like the Japanese would still be going. I'm like, okay, well, I live in Seoul with my kids. Oh, hey, this phrase, now I get to construct it in Japanese. So, 私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
私の子供とに
I've got ソウル
ソウルにぎやか住んでいます。
私は来週家族とソウルに行きます。
私は来週族
と家族
と Oh, okay, so they're really doing it a couple times. 家族とソウル Man, they really like to use this with ソウルに行きます Oh, this one is more classical though. I haven't considered the living part, but 行きます Okay. The structure is shared, so I suppose I should have considered thinking about phrasing it that way as being a possibility. I am going to Seoul with my family next week. What the heck? Why'd you go up there? 私は来週家族とソウルに行きます。私は来週家族とソウルに行きます。Right? Oh, yeah, prepositional phrases. So that's still, I still think it's a really nice thing that Duo can identify on translation prepositional phrase positions. Because technically, I guess they were looking for I'm going to Seoul next week with my family. So they want it to be, yeah, and I usually put time on the outsides. So, and usually for me, Japanese kind of works a bit nicer for me in ways I think of Japanese, but yeah, you can definitely say I'm going to Seoul next week with my family. Instead of what I said, I'm going to Seoul with my family next week. Because these are consecutive prepositional phrases. Okay.
お子さんはアニメを見ますか?
What I do here? Oh, I got Kagad. The new Ka, when you ascend from the Ka town, you get into the Kaga city. Now I'm Kaga City as opposed to Ka town. I graduated into Kaga University. No more in Ka High School.
お子さん
wa Wait, what happened?
お子さんはアニメを見ますか?
Okay.
アニメを見ま
ますす
か?
ka? Don't get God. No, sir. Say no to that. Oh, double XP. Alright, kanji time. Let's see if we can fill these in. Let's do this one, see if it fills back. It probably won't, but let's see. So, shichikatsu. Okay.
7月
7月
No surprises? Yeah, no surprises.
7月
Yeah, I like these exercises. I hope these exercises are just as
7月
frequent as the other ones. Maybe even
7月
more frequent. I like the other exercises.
7月
7
I
月
get what they're going for, but I really like these exercises.
7月
Because you still get
7月
the other type of exercises from the learning
7月
thing.
7月7月
Okay.
7月
We're gonna hear a lot of shichikatsu. Lots of shichikatsu.
7月
Okay, so they go with this first.
7月
Are they gonna throw in?
7月
So this is gonna be the
7月
new pattern of new
7
kanji
月
acquisition.
7月
So let's see what they go
7
with.
月
So far they did 2 of these.
7月
The old school before the update. So now I'm expecting it to go into the reused one, right? No? Okay. So they hit you right
7月
away with getting used to seeing and writing the... Whoops. I
7
missed the
月
chi. My bad.
7月
Doing these exercises. I love these
7月
exercises. These are my
7
favorite.
月
I think hands down,
7月
these are probably my favorite.
7月
7月
It's not only practice, it's learning and practicing at the same time. And if you're like really focused in, drilled in on it, it's really nice. Okay. So they're just gonna bootstrap the whole thing? Yeah, they are. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, they're not. Here we go. Yasumi.
休み
So they do filter in the others too.
7月
Okay, here are the other exercises. So what was that? 3 to 1? 3-1 right now? Shichikatsu.
7月
Okay. And Yasumi.
7
Shichikatsu.
月
Yasumi.
新
Shinbun.
聞
11.
11
And Hachi-san.
9000
Q-san. Sorry.
7月
Hey Lotus. What is up?
7月
Yo. Yo. I don't know how to make it sound different.
休み7月
No, okay.
7月
So this is the new routine that they're gonna start from now on. Rokusen.
6000
Rokusen. Okay.
休み
Yasumi. Takai.
高い
Juji.
10時
Shichikatsu.
7月休み
Yasumi.
休み休み
Yasumi. Yonzen.
4000新聞
200.
200
Shichikatsu.
7月
Okay.
7月古い7月休み200 4000
Yep. So that's what they're gonna do from now on. Okay, fair enough.
7
Nana. Shichikatsu.
7月
I see what they're doing here. Nana. As per the duo tradition. Chichichi.
7時
Yep. And I'm guessing Nanahyaku.
700
Yeah, Nanahyaku. Yeah. And then nana. Nanasen.
7000
And then shichigatsu, right? Shichigatsu.
7月
So they're doing all the variances of 7 that we have so far. Yeah. So that's a really great aggressive way
月
to associate all of them. Yeah. Well played.
7、
Nana. Oh. Oh, that was a little to the
Nana.
to the left. Okay. Chichichi.
7時
Nanahun.
7分
Yep. Yeah, so Nana. Shichigatsu.
7月
And then Nanasen.
7000
That is definitely one way to group them. For sure. That is definitely one way to group them. Shichigatsu.
7月
Okay. Okay.
7月
Okay, so that's how they're gonna weave
7
in
月
the. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I like it.
7月、
So they only mix in the missing stroke ones and the full unguided stroke ones
7月
after a while, and then they're filling in the other ones, the repeating guide ones,
7月
with the other
7
new
月
exercises, so that they don't feel
7月
they don't feel redundant.
7月
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So Nanasen.
7000
It's pretty good. I think overall I kind of like this structure. This structure
7月 7000
really groups the things together.
7000 7月
That break though, that line break is takes a little bit.
7000 7000 7月
Oops.
月1000 1000 7月 7月
Okay. 4000.
4000
Okay. 700.
700
7000.
7000
2000.
2000
And Shichigatsu.
7月
Okay.
7月
Okay.
7月7000 500私9 7月7000 7 1000
2000.
2000
2000. 7分。
7分
7時。
7時
7000。
7000
7月。
7月
ん
7月7月
え
7月7000話します30分10
I think this is a great I think that-
Introducing the Duolingo.
Wait, not yet. I think this is fantastic. I think the kanji section overall leveled up.
7時
Leveled up by a lot. Crazy.
700 7月
It's such a it's so much more active now. Okay. 7
7月
700
700
7000
7000
7時
7時
1時。
1時、
Okay.
7月、
7時、
Interesting. It's actually kind of hard to see it in that representation for
7
me.
時、
I prefer to just write the whole thing.
7月、
Oh. 7月、
7月、
7000、
7000、
6時、
6時、
7分、
7分、
and 7時。
7時、
Still not filling it out yet. Okay.
7月、
7月、 7月、
Okay, they still have the guideline version,
7月
7月
like the free form
7
one
月
though, not the one on
7月
rails,
7月、
which is fine.
7月
The rail one is like,
7月、
maybe only a few times in the beginning. It's fine. I don't even think it
Introducing
needs
the
that.
Duolingo.
Stop it, Duolingo. I'm trying to fill this out. Cease and desist for now. You can play later. Oh, hey. E. 9月。
9月、
Okay.
日、
い。
日、
Sure. 9月。
水、
日本。
日本、
山。
山、
日。9月。
9月、日、日、
Alright. 9月。
9月、日、日、
Okay.
9
9
月、
月。5時。
5時、
半。
半、
日。分。
分、9月、
9
月、
月。
日、
日。半。
半、
3時。
3時、
山。
山、
9月。
9月、日、日、半、日、9月、400、山、
Oh, I still got some time left. Let's go. 日曜日。
日曜日、
日曜日。
日
日、
日曜日、日曜、
Their pool is
日、
pretty interactive. I like it.
日曜日、日曜日、
Yeah, they're doing overlaps.
曜、
So instead, they're really focusing on
He-
overlaps,
日、
like super similar things, as opposed to very distinctively different things.
日、日、
And I really like that. I love super similar things. If you can appreciate the super similar things, oftentimes the different things tend to be even more exaggerated, in my opinion. Just the way I work, anyways. 15分。
15分、
日曜
日曜
日。
日。
3時半。
3時半、
日本。
日本、日、
日、
日、
え
日、11、日曜日、1時、古い、日、日曜日、日、曜、日、
I know that sounded backwards. They assign only one like voice sample to each, so they don't adjust based on position. 1時半 1時半
1時半
1時半土
土
曜
曜
日
日
日曜
日
日2時半
2時半日
日
日
日曜日
山
山
9分
9分
日
9分's new too
新聞
新聞
日曜日
日曜日 So now the kanji section is more about listening as well, and my 15 minutes are up. So it's about listening, and you're gonna start developing what sounds normal and what doesn't sound normal. So the way they're gonna go about the whole counter, when the counters are changing with the numbers, if it's like pun versus pun, or a modified number like ku versus q, and shichi versus nana, it's going to be sound associations that they're going to see, and the way they're structuring it, it's going to reinforce the kana as well. So the kanji and the kana are attached, and the kana is attached to speech, in which you associate with whether you're using nanasen, nanahyaku, or shichiji versus shichigatsu, right? So things like that. So perhaps this is the way about it. It's an interesting approach. It's definitely not it's not how I was grouping them or how I was doing it. Initially, I was doing it, my visualization was I was doing it as a chart, right? Like this. And then the thing I was holding still was I was taking track of how the counter was changing in a group in my head. So I was taking account of the counter swap. In Duo, what they're doing is they're going across. So instead of using counter going down, they're going across, where they'll show all the conditions with the different counters going across right now. That's definitely a different way to group them. So they're going by rows in my mental grid, as opposed to going making columns in my mental grid. And that is I'm probably going to do both methods to make it even better. In my opinion, it'll probably be more salient if I think of the groups as a single counter with all the numbers versus a number with all the different counters. Their method approach is to take the number and string it with all the counters. So you get used to hearing the sound associated with the kana, with the kanji, across a singular number. And I'm gonna try to frame all the things within the same counter. Not sure if they're going to do that. Maybe they might when they introduce counters. So right now, the only example is this is the single counter, and they chose to pick a number. So this number takes precedence over the counter. So when they're emphasizing a unit with the counters, or with a number, they're going to use the number as the base and move all the counters. So I'm curious if they're going to do the reverse, where they take the counter, if the counter is the focus in the future, and they put it with all the numbers. So then all the choices are numbers with a held counter versus the held number with all the counters, or different counters that you have. Because there are usually 5 choices, maybe 6 choices max. So I already have more than 5 counters. There was 6 counters, and they have less numbers right now to use because they highlighted the specific numbers. So the specific numbers are nana, q, go, and yon. Those are the 4 numbers. The other ones come and go far less frequently. Especially nana. Nana comes up way more. And Q comes up way more. And go is far more the basic, the one that doesn't very much change. Interesting. Hello, Blue. Welcome. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Personalized practice is coming up. So 3 lessons. What they cover? Oh wait. Oh no. The 2x boost was from our daily quest. Okay, so we get to finish up the kanji right after this. Neat. Nice. Yay.
妹の友達は台湾出身です。
How did I screw this one up?
友達
Whoops.
友達
By doing that?
妹は
Oh.
はの友達は台湾
Oh, this is from yesterday, where I think I messed up the Taiwan. I keep picking Malaysia, but Malaysia is not even a choice here. How did I screw this one up?
出身です。妹の友達は台湾出身です。
Maybe I added no, I don't know.
妹の友達は台湾出身です。
Yeah, I don't know how I messed this one. This is probably from yesterday. What did I do?
お子さんはアニメを見ますか？
I screwed this one up today, but I don't remember. It's the one error I made.
お子さんはアニメを見ますか？お子さんはアニメ を見ますか？
This might... Okay, I think the choices change, because I think the reason I messed this one up is I got kagad. I accidentally picked up ga instead of ka.
お子さんはアニメを見ますか？
Oko-san wa anime o mimasu ka? I mean, that is a sentence.
お子さんはアニメを見ますか？
Okay.
優しい兄がいます。
優しい兄、優しい兄がいます。I have a nice older brother.
かっこいい姉がいます。か
かっ
っこいい
こいい
姉
姉
が
が
いま。
いますす。
面白い兄がいます。
面白い兄がいます。面白い。It's been a while since I've seen this word. Nice. I have am I getting mode? No. I have a funny older brother. 面白い兄がいます。面白い兄がいます。
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
Okay.
兄
兄
の
の Wait, did I hear よく
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
Okay.
よくマレーシアを
What?
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
Oh. Wait.
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
I'm a pep.
は
I was thinking of
映画
something else.
を見ます。 兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。Hi, is Japanese on Duolingo good? I have no form of reference, so I cannot really tell you that. However, it is very entertaining. I'd love to try it, but I don't know if it's worth it. What are your goals? Worth it is a very subjective term, so what do you hope to accomplish? And what are your value systems? Learn basics. Are there any of the qualifyings, like other things you are concerning when it comes to value? It certainly covers the basics. It will definitely cover the basics. If that is the only reason, if you're asking if it's worth it. It definitely covers the basics. By basics, I mean learning vocabulary and learning patterns that you can use with those vocabularies. Those are the basics. Yeah. So you will definitely learn some phrases, the basic phrases. For some time, and then that is what it's pretty decent at. If you're someone, one thing I can contribute about Duolingo is that if you're someone who who really likes to learn with explanations, like one that requires, this is why we do this. So if you're someone who always wants to know why I'm doing this, then this is probably not for you. Duolingo is probably not going to be very nice to you, because if you need to know why you're doing something. This is a gamified version of things. I know that term needs some qualifications. It is wholeheartedly gamified in the sense that you are here to discover those patterns, and you need to make the effort to find out why these patterns work somewhere else. So if you're going with the basic patterns, then you will be able, in my opinion, to construct sentences, but based on patterns they show you. They do try a bit, but less so than your own curiosity. So whenever you do enough patterns and you notice these patterns, it's highly encouraged that you either compliment Duolingo in explaining why these patterns work. So why is the predicate at the end of the sentence? Why are these little things here? Like was are here in this sentence, no is here, and o is here. So they won't explain that to you. They will try the basic explainers. So there are a lot of little basic things that you can build upon. So if you wanted to get started right away, Duolingo is a pretty decent place to start for that. Highly encouraged to understand that this will not, Duolingo doesn't hold your hand, unfortunately, or fortunately, if that's your thing. My analogy would be like the current trend in action RPG games, right? Like think of it more of a Souls game than it is a open world collectathon game where everything's mapped out and they tell you how to complete everything. There's a checklist. You should know all these things. In a Souls game, you only get as much as you decide to learn about it. So if you don't read the lore boxes or find out outside influences and stuff, probably not going to get enough understanding beyond the basics, if that helps. A lot of times when people say, is it worth it? They also consider how long things take. Duolingo is on the longer side of things. So if you're impatient, say you prefer to play a really, really fast, tight, detailed 15-hour game as opposed to like a 200-hour Souls game where you squeeze out all the things because of your own creativity, then probably not Duolingo either. There are definitely a lot quicker. I haven't used any of these products. This is third-hand information. There are products that move faster than Duolingo. That's also something people consider. For me, I enjoy it. Yeah. So, I covered the two things that most people are concerned with: how long it takes and how explicit it is. It's not explicit, it's implicit. So most of the learning stuff comes implicitly, and it's up to you to build upon the implicitness. Kind of like riding a bicycle and then later on finding out how bikes work. You can ride the bicycle. You might not ever understand why riding a bicycle works out that way and how wheels work and, you know, momentum and kinetics, but you can do it right away. So if you want to jump into something, Duolingo is that. They put you on a bike and shove you and then you learn by trial and error. That's what it has to offer.
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。私の my kids. Oh, I have Wait. How do they interpret this? Oh, I live in Seoul with my kids. That's right. 私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。My older sister lives in Seoul now, bringing back the Ima. Ooh, I could make an error here, because I've been making this error a little bit of the time, and what now is modifying from time to time. Not so much Ima, but sometimes mainichi or things like raishu. Ima's kind of weird. Doesn't show up very often. Duo algorithm is not a fan of Ima. Okay, so ane wa ima Soulu. Yeah, Soulu ni sundeimasu. I'm gonna go with that.
姉は今ソウルに住んでいます。
妹さんも中国語の先生ですか？
妹さんも Okay, 妹さんも中国語の先生ですか? Is your sister a Chinese teacher? Is your sister also a Chinese teacher? What? Imoto san mo Chugoku no sensei desu ka? Yeah. Is your younger sister also a Chinese teacher? Right. We're fine. I live in Seoul with my kids. They randomly started drilling this. It's interesting. It wasn't drilled in the last 4 sets.
私の
No. I think it might have occurred once or twice.
子供
子供とに whoops.
に
ソウルに住んでいます。I have an annoying younger sister. Interesting. No comment. Imoto wa urusai ga imasu, I guess.
妹
Oh no, wait, this is I don't even need to. It's imoto. It's modifying, so urusai imoto ga imasu.
うるさい
Urusai imoto ga
がいます
imasu. I have a really nice older sister. Don't have one. Can't relate. Sort of. Really nice. Totemo yasashi. I guess yasashi is not a na adjective. Totemo yasashi ani or ane ga imasu. Where's my totemo at? Oh, really? Honto ni. Whoops. Really, not very. Honto ni yasashi. Honto ni yasashi ane ga imasu.
本当に優しい姉がいます。
Okay. All right. Let's go finish off our kanji section. Let's go.
7月
Okay. And then 9月
9月
7月 Okay.
900
Oh, 900. Oh, okay. They got a mix of the two now. 900. Interesting. I wonder how they're doing that. How they're pooling the things together. So, 7月
7月
9月
9月
Yeah. 9月 7時
7時
and then 700
700
September
く
9月
月
9月 again
7月
7月. Oh, that was awful. I don't want to talk about it.
7月
Okay.
9月
Yikes. 9月.
9月
7分.
7分
Okay. And 7月.
7月
7000.
7000
9分.
9分
Okay. Almost there. Maybe we can get the rest. I don't know. Let's see. 9時.
9時
7月.
7月
Oh. Oh no, that was kugatsu. Whoops. 9時. 1時.
1時
9時.
9時
9分.
9分
Okay. And then 9月.
9月
And 10時.
10時9月
9月. 9月. Yes.
9時
9時. Wait, 9時. Oh, G. I'm moving with G. Go. 9時.
時
9月
9月. Whoops. That was really far out. 10時.
10時
5時.
5時
9月.
9月
8時.
9時
Oh, 9時. Oops. Why did I think that was 8? Weird. It's fine. 900?
900
Oh, 900. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's new too. That's new.
9時
9時. Oh, no, not 9時.
9月
9月. Almost made me. Okay. Okay, so these aren't ticking up yet. So, oh, no. They might be ticking up. Let's try to get this last thing. I can't seem to get that one. 12.
12
Alright. 10分. 10分. 10分.
10分12
12.
12
10分.
10分
12 again. They're doing this intentionally, of course.
12 12
It's associating two
12
things that are very
10
similar.
分
10分. So they're going with the whole
10分
as close as possible thing to try to trip you up. 10分.
10分
Which I kind of enjoy because I like nuances of nuances, you know. 30分.
30分
Wow, that's really long. 7分.
7分
50分.
50分
And 12.
12
Okay.
10分
Okay.
10分10分10 6 7000 12
Okay.
12
12.
10 2 12
12. 10分.
10分
7分.
7分
20分.
20分
And 30分.
30分10分
Okay.
10分じ
じ
12
12.
読みます200
200.
10分
10分. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. I still can't get it. What the heck? Give me that. 11.
11
Okay. 10分。
10分11 11
Sure. 10分。
10分
11。
11 11
Okay.
11 10分10分10
10
分
分。30分。
30分
2分。
2分
2分。50分。
50分
50分。Okay. That, yeah, my motor is doubling there. 11。
11 10分
10分。
10分1
1。
読みます
読みます。
行きます11
え
10分11
11。
11
11。
11
2分。
2分
30分。
30分
50分。50分。
50分
Yeah. Oops.
50
That
分
was awkward.
10分10分10分
I was focused more on the pitch accent there, or trying out a new pitch accent.
10分
10分。
12
12。
東京
東京。
田中
田中。
11
Okay. Why doesn't this go up? Alright, let's try this one. Maybe this one is attached to that. It's not quite clear. I need to unlock all of these. Yasumi. Oh, yasumimasu.
休みます
Q.
9
Okay. Q.
9
yasumimasu.
10
10. 読みます。
読みます
休みます。
休みます
5。
5
9.
9 9
Okay.
9
休みます。
休みま9
Okay.
9
読みます。
読みます
100。
100
休みます。
休みます
5。
5
10。
9
9。
休みます
休みます。Okay.
休
Hello?
休みます
1000。
1000
行きます
行。きます
9。
9
休みます。
休みます
5。Oops, there's two U's there. Okay.
9休みます
休みます。
5
5。
9
9。
6
6。
読みます
読みます。Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, I'm guessing this tick is on this tick, so let's go back to this. Kuji.
9時
Okay. Q.
9 9時
Kuji.
9時
Q.
9
Kuji again.
9時
Yeah,
9時
so now we're only down to very specific exercises that need to be filled in.
9 9 9 9時、
3時、
3時、10、
10、
9、
1時、
1時、9、9、1時、話します。3時半、9時、9、9時、9時、
5、
5、
9、1時、
1時、
9時、
9時、
9000。
9000、 9、
That's new.
9、
9時。
話します。
話します。
9、
9、
2000、
え
7000、9時、
9。No? Okay.
9、
9月。
7月、
Oops.
9月、
9000.
9000、
Okay. And 9月。
9月、
900.
900、
Okay. And then 9分。
9分、
Okay. Those are new. 9分 and then
Q.
Q. Okay. So ku. Oh, so ku is related. Okay. Yeah.
Ku.
Ku. 9月。
月、
Oh, I seen how they paired up Nana with Q and Yo. Okay. Oh, and you can kind of figure out what the sounds are by grouping sounds together like that. Okay. Anyways, 9月。
9、
Well, that was not too hot.
9、
9月、
9分。
9分、
9月。
9月、
9。
9、
9時。
9時、
9000.
9000、
Introducing the Duolingo.
No, not right now. I need my golds. Wait, why are these not filling up? I think you can get capped by the reusing thing. So maybe Unit 9 reuses Q. There's no way they reuse. Would they reuse Yasumi? Okay. 9月.
9月、
Hmm.
9、9月、
I don't like how they're not incomplete.
9月。
How they're not complete right now. Q.
9、
9月.
9月、9月、
Okay.
9月、9、
Okay.
9、
Because if they're not complete, I don't get to do the writing exercises anymore. And it's kind of annoying a little bit. 9分.
9分、
100.
100、
7月.
7月、
9.
9、
9月.
9月、 9、 9、 40分、
10分.
9、
Okay.
9月、4000、 5、 9月、
Okay.
9月、 9、
9. 7月.
7月、
9000.
9000
Sorry, I have other thoughts in my head right now. 7月.
9月
Oh, so 9月. Whoops. 9時.
9時9
Okay.
9
9月.
9月
Okay.
4 7000 9 1000
Okay. I don't think they're moving anymore. Let's try one more.
休みます休み
Oh, they're combining Yasumi. Oh, this one will definitely be it. This is Yasumi. Yasumi's kanji specifically. Yasumi.
休み
Yasumimasu.
休みます
Nomimasu.
飲みます 古
Furui.
い
Yomimasu.
読みます休み
休みます。
Okay. Yasumimasu.
休みます
休み
Yasumi. So they have both Yasumi and Yasumimasu together now. Very nice. That's not in the old structure, but in the new structure.
休みます
Yasumimasu.
食べま
Tabemasu.
休
Yasumi.
み飲
Nomimasu.
みます
Furui.
古
Okay, my 15 minutes. My 15 minutes are. It's kind of inching closer. All right. Well, at least it's cumulative, so you don't go back to the old stuff. It's cumulative in the sense. It'll be interesting how they develop the pool, because the pool can get so big. I don't really know how they're segregating the pools in the future. All right, personalized practice. Let's go. Let's go.
来週柔道をしますか？
来週柔道をしますか? Okay. Are you going to do judo next week?
とても明るいです。
とても明るいです. It's very well lit.
この家は明るいですね。
この家は明るいですね. Okay, this house is well lit, isn't it? I always get up at 9:30. Hmm. いつも9時半いつも9時半にOr is it No 9時半にいつも Oh no Yeah いつも Oh wait a minute Let me look at this I need to see this
9時半にいつも
起きます。
起きます。
I'm gonna go with this. 9時半にいつも起きます。Oh, they accept both. Interesting. Yeah, so my first one was itsumo 9時半に起きます。Ah, okay. Alright, fair enough. That's why I was a little confused. I'm like, This expression doesn't help with this expression. The other way around would be a different story.
花さん、明日ヨガをしますか？
花さん、明日ヨガをしますか？Hana, are you going to do yoga tomorrow? I don't really like this expensive fridge. Oh, you're gonna hit me with that fridge. Okay. この高い冷蔵庫はちょっと。Okay.
この
Hit me with that fridge.
高い
Where the heck is my kanji? Huh? Lady? この高い冷蔵庫。
冷蔵庫はちょっと
ケンさん、来週から手をしますか？
Oh, not that one. Blue. Not that kanji. I don't know those kanji. I only know the kanji for Takai. Takai. Don't be hitting spoilers. Although I still think that first kanji on the left looks like an ice cream cup. Oh, that's fridge? Yeah, I Bing left side. That kanji looks like an ice cream cup. Bing. Were you here when we talked about it? Bing chilling. Yeah. It's funny. The left, that kanji looks like an ice cream cup. I think someone else mentioned it before. I'm not sure if you popped in when that was happening. Like, dude. Ken-san,来週が来週空手をしますか？空手。And I'm trying to read these prompts because it's a lot easier just to listen to it again.
ケンさん、来週から手をしますか？
Yeah. Are you going to do karate next week? Okay. I guess we can do it this way.
いつも
いつも7時半にヨガをします。Where are you?
7時半にヨガをします。明日山口さんと柔道をします。
明日Yamaguchi. Oh, thanks. Furukana is up there. I keep forgetting that they actually include Furukana. I'm just not used to seeing this ever, because I know what the kana is. says people, I suppose. But man, the way Duo builds things up, it feels awkward when I see Furukana above a kanji. 明日山口さんとWhy am I drawing a blank? Judo. Yeah, judo. Judo します。
明日山口さんと柔道をします。
Okay. I'm going to do judo with Miss Yamaguchi tomorrow. Okay, here's a little weird interpretation. I talked about this. To do judo versus going to judo, as in the activity, but nounified verb and activity at the same time. Good stuff.
その赤い冷蔵庫は可愛いですね。
Okay, let's try that. その赤いれ oh no. その赤いれ wait.
その赤い冷蔵庫は可愛いですね。
Oh. Akai. Wait. Sono Akai Reizoko. Reizoko. Wow, that's actually kind of hard to read. Sono akai reizoko wa kawaii desu ne. Wow, that is kind of hard to read. That one's extra hard, or a little weird. That red fridge is cute, isn't it? その赤い冷蔵庫は可愛いですね。Kanji'd? Oh, stop kanjiing everything. That's what we have to look forward to. It's all about the sandbag. You work harder until you learn how to work easier, you know? Or work smarter is probably the phrase. How can you be angry at her? She says this so fast and perky.
その赤い冷蔵庫は可愛いですね。
And then you see this mess, and you're like, I'm gonna try to read that instead of just listening to her.
その赤い冷蔵庫は可愛いですね。
この明るいリビングはいいですね。
Okay. Akarui. Alright, this well-lit living room is nice, isn't it?
明日新しいゲームをします。
明日新しいゲームをします。I'm going to play a new game. Tomorrow. I'm going to play a new game tomorrow. Ashita atarashi gameをします。A video game. I'm going to play a new video game tomorrow.
来週ゲームをしますか？
来週ゲームをしますか？ Are you going to play video games next week?
この高い冷蔵庫はちょっと。
Oh no. Oh no. Takai. Oh, I'm not used to seeing Takai again. Written like that. この高い冷蔵庫はちょっと. Okay. I don't really like this expensive fridge.
いつも9時半に起きます。
いつも9時半に起きます。Okay. I always get up at 9:30. Yeah. All right. One down, two to go. I have an expensive vacuum cleaner. The suck machine. Soljiki. 高い掃除機があります。
高い掃除機があります。
毎日2時頃テニスをします。
毎日2時頃テニスをします。I play tennis around 2時 2 o'clock 毎日 Okay. 時々父とアクション映画を見ます。Okay.
時々父と
Where's my action?
アクション
Action.
映画を見ます。
ちゃんと休みますか？
ちゃんと休みますか？Will you make sure to rest? That's something worth saying a lot of times. Aggressively, sometimes, you know. I'll probably buy a bed. Tabun. Been a while, Tabun. Tabunベッドを買います。
多分
Where the heck's my bed?
ベッドを買います。
多分新しい掃除機を買います。
多分新しい掃除機を買います。Time to buy a new suck machine. Buy a new vacuum cleaner. Tabun? Yeah, Tabun. I'll probably buy a new vacuum cleaner. Sure. America no action dramaが好きです。
アメリカのアクションドラマが好きです。
ちゃんと休みます。
ちゃんと休みます。Indeed, I will make sure to rest. A personal mantra of mine. I will make sure to rest. Mada is the other thing. Yeah, Mada Hurui washing machine. Mada it's洗濯機。まだ古い洗濯機があります。That works. Right? まだ古い
洗濯機があります。
洗濯機があります。まだ古い洗濯機があります。
安い掃除機があります。
安い掃除機があります。 I have a cheap vacuum cleaner. Okay. I'll make sure to rest. Yasumi, oops, not Yasumi. Chonto. Chonto yasumi desu. No, just yasumimasu. Yasumimasu. Desu. Chonto yasumimasu.
ちゃん休みます。
よく1時頃アニメを見ます。
よく1時頃アニメを見ます。Okay. I often watch anime around 1 o'clock. Sure.
毎日8時半頃朝ごはんを作ります。
What the what the freak? I forgot about these sense. Okay.
毎日8時半頃朝ごはんを作ります。
Okay.
毎日。
毎日。I heard Nichi Niji. It might be Nichi ni. No, wait. Was it Hachiji?
毎日8時半頃朝ごはんを作ります。
If I try using keyboard, I don't use keyboard on lessons. I only use keyboards in practice. So, if it's still the current unit, I do not use keyboard. It has to be a previous unit. So keyboards only come out when I make errors. I need to be able to see the kana before I do keyboard input. So yes, whenever you see me practicing, which you haven't seen me practicing yet. Well, this is technically personalized practice. However, this is in the lesson. So when I'm practicing, then I'm going to be using keyboard. It's in stages. So yes, I have used keyboard. Yeah. Keyboards allow me to be more flexible with a lot of things. So, and keyboard helps me remember romaji. So in the lessons, I'm focused on connecting the kana with the sound, and then on practices, I'm connecting the kana with the romaji for keyboard. And I like to remember the romaji as opposed to entering Japanese. Yeah. So yeah, they have their place. Although sometimes my keyboard gets rusty because if I don't make errors, then sometimes I don't practice. So that's kind of a sussy thing. Maybe I should use it for keyboards. Possibly. For keyboards for personalized practice. I'll consider that in the future though. What was it? It was like Hachiji Han something.
毎日8時半頃朝ごはんを作ります。
Oh, eating breakfast.
頃朝ごはんを
Oh,
作り
making
ます。
breakfast.
毎日8時半頃朝ごはんを作ります。
Yeah, を作ります。So, 毎日8時半頃朝ごはんを作ります。Okay.
カナダのアクション映画を見ますか？
カナダのアクション映画を見ますか？カナダのアクション映画を Oh, I added an extra ga. I see. That's why it felt weird. カナダのアクション映画を見ますか？ Do you watch Canadian action movies? Okay. Neat. 多分新しい掃除機を買います。
多分
Yeah, I think we're gonna use keyboard inputs in the future for personalized practice. Not today. I'm willing to take that. I personally think the personalized practice ones are selecting from a pool that is the end unit practice from all the previous pools. And then when you do practice for hearts, it takes the beginning pools of all the units and put them together. So they're a little bit more simplified. However, you get used to typing all the different domajis, like all the domajis for each of the kana at a slower pace, or at a more concise pace, as opposed to having like very long sentences. So we'll have to consider the idea that I should be inputting longer sentences. 多分新しい
新しい
掃除機
掃除機を
を
買いま
買いますす。One more personalized practice. Yeah, so whenever we practice to earn hearts, when I pep too hard and make a lot of errors, although I do have to admit my keyboard input is pretty mediocre at best. I think right now, if I had to take my average percentage is around like 98%. So 2% of the time, I guess I'd be 2% of the time, and it's more like 20% of that 2% deals with keyboard input so far. So keyboard input is definitely under practiced. Okay. What do we have? Togi, which is far.
遠い
Toi. Hello, Cozy. How are you? How was your day? And how is your day going? Really? Still got some hours ahead of you. Takshi. Man, Takshi.
タクシ
Takshi. Takshi. And then Kahe.
ーカフェ
K-pop. K-pop.
K-POP?
Fantasy.
ファンタジー明日空手をします。
Okay. 明日空手をします。Okay.
明日
Wait, karate?
明日空手をします。
I don't know if I habitually said karaoke instead of karate. I personally, karate sounds a little like karate sounds less exciting than karaoke. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. No bias there. 明日空手をします。You had a good day out. Walked up Grayhead with your sister. We walked the harder way. Nice. How was the scenic? Like, how was the view? How was outdoors? Did you see anything interesting that left an impression on you on your walk?
このバスは横浜に行きます。
このバスは横浜に行きます。Okay. This bus goes to Yokohama. 冷蔵庫が欲しいです。Dono. Oh yeah, the dono phrase. Oh, I haven't had the opportunity to use this phrase at all. Dono kurai kakarimasu. Kakarimasu ka? How long will it take? It was very muddy, but really good. Fair enough. Did you notice any birds on your walk? Dono gurai kakarimasu ka?
そのピザ屋は美味しいですか？
Okay.
その
Sono
ピザ
pizza
屋は
wa
美味しい、美
what?
味しい。
That's not. Wait. What?
そのピザ屋は美味しいですか？ピザ屋
Wait, what?
そのピザ屋は美味しいですか？ピザ屋そのピザ屋は美味しいですか？ですか。
I don't know how I feel about this phrase. This phrase is weird, but I guess you can imply a lot of things. Yeah, I guess. Is that pizza shop tasty? I don't know about that.
あの電車は東京駅に行きますか？
It's figurative. Figurative. Ano densha wa Tokyo eki ni ikimasu ka? Does it though? Ie, Shibuya eki ni ikimasu. Fair enough. It's going to Shibuya instead. Shibuya station.
10時半ごろシャワーを浴びます。
Oh, this is the special phrase. Obimasu. Shower o obimasu. Abimasu, sorry. Shower o abimasu. What time? 10時半ごろシャワーを浴びます。Right?
10時半ごろシャワーを浴びます。
Fair enough. Around 10:30. Hi. Oh, here we are. Hi. Hi. 具合が悪いです。Nice.
はい。具合が悪いです。
Oh, wait. I'm feeling. Wait. A bit sick. 少し。So, はい。少し具合が悪いです。はい。少し具合が悪いです。Got put in some time on that one.
毎朝8時にラジオを聞きます。
毎朝。Oh, and this is okay. Yeah. 毎朝8時に Oh, right. ラジオを聞きます。毎日8時にラジオを聞きます。I listen to the radio at 8 o'clock every morning. こんにちは。田中健と言います。Yeah.
こんにちは。田中健と言います。
バスはいつ来ますか？
バスはいつ来ますか？ Wow, the personalized practice really does reveal. It feels really great for the personalized practice because when you bounce from each one, it reveals that they're all unique. So there's enough content, like there's enough things that I know now that the stuff doesn't feel like it's repeating anymore. So I'm kind of practicing, but practicing in a more dynamic way, as opposed to the bootstrapping one, where you're bootstrapping through really the finer points. Like you're not focusing on weak point per se. Although they are trying to, but there's so much more now to from sentence to sentence or from prompt to prompt. They're very noticeably different. So When will the bus come? Oops. Yeah. Itsu kimasu ka? The next bus will come soon. Yeah, so it's kind of related, but this is very different too. This is a very different phrase.
次
Sungi bus sungi no bus
バス
wa
は
bus wa musugi musugi
もうすぐ
mosugu mosugu mosugu
来ます
Yeah, so this is a super different phrase. And that's kind of cool. I like that. It's like the best hits. Personalized practice feels like the best hits of all your previous units. I kind of like that. Tsuki no, like for example, Tsuki no is a very, very distinct, unique pattern. Tsuki no bus wa mosugu kimasu.
乗り換えは渋谷駅ですか
Norikae wa Shibuya eki desu ka? Right. This one's very different too. Is the transfer Shibuya station. Okay. Neat. Very neat. All right, we're gonna go back. Are we gonna go back to kanji? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get... Oh, they filled out. Oh, okay, now we can test how this works when everything's filled out. Let's do it. So, okay. I. Okay. Kugatsu.
9月
Okay.
日
I. Okay. So they do still restrict into two. So they're not like super mixing. They're picking two interactions, two points of interaction. So this is doing he and ku. He and ku. So only maximum of two interacting pools. Right? Yeah. Yama. Let's see.
Hi.
Hi.
日本
Okay.
9月
Kugatsu. Mitsu.
水
Well, maybe not.
Hi.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Huh.
日
Now that everything's complete, I'm kind of very curious. Okay.
9月
Kugatsu.
日
Sure.
日
No writing though.
分
Goji.
5時
Han.
半日
He. Lots of he's. Kugatsu.
9月
Okay.
9月
Okay.
9月
Han. Sanji.
3時
Kugatsu.
9月
He.
Yama.
Hmm.
日
I don't like that writing's not showing up.
9月
Kugatsu.
400
400.
半
Han.
日山
Hmm. Let's go again. Okay. We have Shichigatsu this time.
7月
Sure. Curious if I have to go back to the older sections or if it's all cumulative. Maybe it's not all cumulative and it only includes maybe the last 2 units or something. Still trying to figure it out. Now I'm going to utilize this
4
section.
月
Okay, here's writing. Okay, so maybe the writing
7月
only shows up for the very specific kanji if it's
7月
new, right?
7月
This is the unit with gatsu.
7月
7月
Okay. So we still have this
7月
stuff. Okay. Sorry.
7月
Am I able to get something else from a different section? Maybe it's not cumulative after all. Let's find out. No, I don't think so.
7月
So I do have to go back to the old sections to review the writing, I think.
7月
Whoops, I misspelled something.
7月
7月
Yeah.
7月
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 So not fully cumulative. So let's see if we can get like one of these, like nan or nani, takai, and yasumi. Okay, takai,
高い
sure.
高い
Yeah. So you have to go back to the different units
高い
to encounter the writing prompts again.
高い
Okay, fair enough.
高い
I actually would like
高い
them to separate the writing portion from the other prompts
高い
and have like, do you want to practice writing
高い
or do you want to practice sound
高い
and like reading? Although mixing them all together makes it less complicated, certainly. And going back and forth is kind of more dynamic in that way. Let's see if we get the other ones. Yasumimasu, right?
休みます
Yeah, okay. So they do bootstrap through... Whoops,
休みます
I missed one. Okay,
休みます
that's fine. I'm okay with this.
休みます
A return of these
休みま
things.
す
休みます休みます
休みます
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 Okay. I think that's good enough. We don't have to check anything else. So, have to still go through the introductions. So, you have to go to the unit that the kanji was originally introduced per se, or it has to be on this list. So the pool can only extract from this list to some extent. Even the used new words are how they're connected to the old ones. So if a unit has used words, these used words can be connected to wherever it occurred before. So it's two distinct pools. If it triggers a used word, it will connect to a previous unit. Other than that, the other stuff up here stay the same. So not too bad. Okay, cool. All right, back to our lessons. I do want to get to the first introduction of whatever's in unit 9 today.
弟さんは学生ですか
Okay. Guess I won't need my pen anymore. Switch over to a mouse here. All right.
弟さん弟さんは学生ですかは学生ですか
アンドリューさん、兄弟はいますか
Bringing back, so the later chapters, the later sets now are bringing back other nouns to mix in with like other like vocabulary to mix in. There's enough vocabulary now that even the practice one where you're practicing with a new vocab in the section is getting mixed with all the extra stuff, so it's feeling less and less redundant as well. It takes a while, so the amount of time I took to get here, I suppose a lot of people, if they're going to start out, this is going to feel slow if it takes around here. I'm going to say around here is when a lot of the stuff feels, even in the later practice section, feel less redundant because you have so much vocab now. The first half of every unit is supposed to feel redundant because they're mixing and matching all the limited new vocabulary. And then the second half is all practice, and those practice deals with how to use the new vocabulary with all of the rest of the previous vocabulary. So like andoryu, right? Andoryu-san. Andoryu comes up when they want to mix up the names. Instead of using Naomi, Hana, and Ken, or Tanaka, Yamaguchi, and Nakayama, they have Erika, Danielu, and Andoryu here. Andoryu-san, kyo what? Kyo daigakusei. Wait. Kyodai. Oh, Kyodai wa Kyodai wa imasu ka? Andrew, do you have siblings?
弟さんもサッカーをしますか?
Okay.
弟さんはサッカーをしますが、弟さんもサッカーをしますか? も、弟さんもサッカーをしますか?
What? I did it again! I got kagad. Oh no! Oh no, I need to stop that. I wonder if there's a way to increase the font size. Alright, it's fine. That's the second time. That's the two mistakes I made today. It's the Kaga town. Kaga city. Zoom in. Oh no, I can't do that. There's a reason I can't do that. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll probably zoom in once I resize everything. But I cannot zoom in right now. Not right now. Duolingo sizes their windows differently. There's a reason why there's no browser bar and it's like off to the right. It's because of how I'm capturing the browser. But yes, I'll consider zooming in. Yeah, consider zooming in is good. Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed, but even if I accidentally like click on something, there's parts of the window that are missing in the feed. It's to stop from potentially accidentally doxing myself and stuff. And the size is probably going to get cut off if I zoom in at the moment. Good idea though. Good idea. Good idea. Let's see what it looks like if I zoom in just a little bit. Yeah, like when I'm pulling down. So right now you can't actually see my pull down menu and stuff. So or anything I'm clicking on the right hand side. Okay. Good idea. I'll probably do that tomorrow, I think. Because I need to see closer. That's not good. I'm actually kind of curious if I zoom in, doesn't this then cut off this thing? I'll have to experiment this evening how the zoom in works. Funny enough though, they did increase, Duolingo themselves increased the font size. I don't want to control plus right now, but I don't want to, so funny enough, Duolingo actually increased their font size. I'm not entirely sure if that means... Yeah, we might as well. And also, by the way, Control Plus doesn't work on a 65% keyboard. So it's actually maybe I can do control function. No. Wait, maybe it's this? Oh, okay. It's actually fine. No, it cuts off. Okay, it's fine. All right. I'll mess around and change the right hand side. I can actually center this now, probably. Oh, and it does shift. So the vertical distance doesn't matter. So that's good. That's what I wanted to know. You know how the vertical, shifts up and down. So it scrunches. So that's good. Now I just gotta change everything else. Good. Excellent. It's not to say that I could also get a new prescription glasses. It's been a very long time. We're gonna do a lot of things this year, like getting a new prescription for my glasses. It's been 5 years. Ototo-san wa something shine desu ka? I'm gonna say kai shine. Yeah. Is it kai shine? Yeah, kai shine.
会社員
Kai shine desu ka? And Denshirenji has not shown up in any like sentence for a while now. For actual use. Ototo, oh, of course they're gonna do this on me.
が
Okay.
か
I'll show you a gaka. The heckin' kaga reading. Okay, ototo ga imasu. Ototo ga imasu. What is that? Nakayama-san wa Kyo Kyodai wa imasu ka? Is that supposed to be a pep? Ototo
弟
Ototo ga imasu. Okay. Does that dude look like a norikae? Norikae. A necktie, necktie, and uko. Right, ototo ga imasu. Oh, now they're really repeating. That's fine. Yeah, and then they change up the names. They change up the names quite a bit. Gensan wa kyodai wa imasu ka?
Ka.
Yeah. Those are paired up. Those two are definitely paired up. And I think what they're doing now is they're doing 2 exercises each. So they take 2 contexts and they do them back to back. I don't think they've ever went 3 in a row or 4 in a row for practice for the second half of the unit. Let's see. Let's find out.
はい
Like the next one is going to be something like having. The next prompt is going to be something like having a relative. Possibly flipped. Like then they just use the Japanese first and then translate it. It's very not random. It's very tailored, in my opinion. More tailored than most people think. It's semi-random in places. Semi-random. At least that's how it feels. I don't know if that's the intent. Imoto, imoto, no, ototo, ototo, ototo
音が
ga
います
imasu. Okay. No, I guess not. It's still the same ga and ka though.
が、か、
Is this the same structure? It's the same structure. Well,
田中さん、兄弟はいますか？
never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it felt like they were coming in pairs. Possibly a coincidence. Tanaka-san, Kyodai wa imasu ka? It's a different variant of all the things, but I thought there might have been a sub pattern.
弟さんは何歳ですか？
Okay, now it's going to that starter that they started with, asking the age of the different family peeps. How old is your younger brother? Not that none of this really matters on learning. Just something funny, something interesting to notice about how the devs are presenting information.
直美さん、兄弟はいますか？
Right. 弟がいます。Fair enough. 弟 Yeah.
がいます
Okay.
兄弟はいますか？
Yeah, the second half of this unit was there wasn't much. There wasn't as much variety. I think the weather one was a lot more varied, which is the next set. The next set is about the weather.
弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？
Okay. I thought I heard or was it One-san?
弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？
Okay.
は今カナダに住んでいますか？弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？
Ototo-san wa
弟さんは今カナダに住んでいますか？
yeah. Ototo-san wa ima Kanada ni sunde imasu ka? Famous. Haven't seen Yume a lot. This only happened like once, which is an introduction introduced before. Yume na, because Yume is a na adjective in this case. So Yume na ototo
弟が
ga
いま
mas.
す。
弟さんも東京に住んでいますか？
Ototo-san mo Tokyo 弟さんも東京に住んでいますか? Does your younger brother also live in Tokyo?
弟さんもサッカーをしますか？
I despise you, Duo. How dare you put me into Kaga University? Okay.
弟さんもサッカーをしますか？
We're gonna have to work towards graduating from Kaga University.
弟さんもサッカーをしますか？弟さんはサッカーをしますか？
Oh, I rushed. I forgot Mo, didn't I?
弟さんもサッカーをしますか？は
And now we're back in
wa-
Motown.
もサッカーをしますか？
All right, now we get to practice. Keyboard inputs. All right, here's where our keyboard input comes in. 3 hearts keyboard input. Okay. Yokoso.
ようこそ。
中山さん、おはようございます。
日本に住んでいますか？
Oops. Why do you do this? Okay. Oh,
山口さん、出身はどこですか？
I typed da instead of de. Oh.
はい、ニューヨーク出身です。
No. No. Neo. Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh, so new, neo, 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 neo. How does that work? Neo, neo.
New York.
Yeah, no, I don't hear that. Okay, fine. Wait. What? Stop. Okay.
Hi, ニューヨーク出身です。
直美さん、ようこそ。
直美さんはニューヨーク出身じゃないです。
It's a good way to practice New Yoku. Oops.
直美さんはニューヨーク出身じゃないです。
田中さん、おはようございます。
Whoa, what happened to your volume?
田中さん、おはようございます。
What happened to your voice? Alright.
おはようございます。
Oh, rip. I missed a ooh. I missed a ooh.
はじめまして、ナオミです。
Okay.
日本出身ですか？
Oh, wait. Oh no, I don't remember this phrase anymore. And did I forget this kana? No, I didn't. I didn't at least forget that one. Oh. Oh no. I don't actually know how that works. Oh wait, did I get it? Oh, I did get it. Never mind. Hajimemashite. Onamae wa. Oh. Did I need a right? Oh, my. Oops. My, not my. Okay. 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 Okay.
日本に住んでいますか？ おはようございます。
Oh. Whoops.
おはようございます。
Oh, I keep forgetting.
おはようございます。
Ohio. Did I double click on something? I did
お
double
は
click
よう
on
ござい
something.
ます。
Oh, real? No? Wait. Yeah. Excuse me? Interesting. So there is one. There isn't one. Okay. Guess there isn't. The more you know? Alright.
地図。
すみません、それは私の地図ですか？
Oh. That's a question.
パス、地下鉄。
私のカバン。
ナオミさんのパスポートはここです。
これは私の切符です。
Okay.
「空港はそこです」。空港はそこです。それはスマホですか？
Sumaho. Heckin' Sumaho. Okay. Oh, this.
これは私のコートじゃないです。 これは私のコートじゃないです。これは私のコートじゃないです。
すみません。それは私の地図ですか？
それはスマホですか？
Wait.
それはスマホですか？
Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah, got caught. Yeah. One more.
医者です。
優しい先生と優しい医者。
優しい先生です。
優しい人。
かっこいいです。
先生です。
かっこいい医者です。
医者です。
優しい医者。
かっこいい人です。
Oh. Was it Hito? Oh, I thought I heard Isha.
かっこいい人です。
Oh, I missed an E. Too quick. Okay.
かっこいい人です。
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get back to our lesson.
姉は
オーストラリア。オーストラリア。
オーストラリア
オーストラリア
が好
が好き
きで。
ですす。Okay.
弟はバスケットボールのコーチです。
弟はバスケット、oh no. 弟は Wait, that's really the whole thing?
バスケットボール
Man, I haven't seen basketball in so long. Okay. Wow. Okay. 弟はバスケットボールのコーチです。Okay. 弟も日本語の先生です。
弟も日本語の先生です。
いいえ、弟はテニスのコーチです。いいえ。弟はテニスのコーチです。いいえ、弟はテニスのコーチです。
Okay. Imoto, no? What do we have? 病院、冷蔵庫、秋葉原and お姉さん。
お姉さん。
お姉さんはどこに住んでいますか？
はい、弟はサッカーのコーチです。はい、弟は
サッカ
ーのコーチです。はい、弟はサッカーのコーチです。
姉は日本語の先生です。
日本語？
弟は野球のコーチです。
弟は野球、弟は野球のコーチです。Younger brother is a old brother.
お姉さんも東京に住んでいますか？
お姉さんも東京に住んでいますか？いいえ、秋葉原。No. いいえ、姉は大阪に住んでいます。
お姉さんは日本語の先生ですか？お姉さんは日本語の先生ですか？
Don't you dare do that.
お姉さんは日本語の先生ですか？
Take that. Kaka University.
弟さんはどこに住んでいますか？
弟さんはどこに住んでいますか？弟は今オーストラリアに住んでいます。
姉はオーストラリアが好きです。姉はオーストラリア
が好きです。That's what I heard.
が好きです。姉はオーストラリアが好きです。
弟さんもオーストラリアに住んでいますか？
いいえ、弟はカナダに住んでいます。お姉さんも日本に住んでいますか？ Hello, Ray Paul from YouTube.
お姉さんも日本に住んでいますか？
本当ですか？弟もサッカーのコーチです。
本当ですか？弟もサッカーをコーチです。Brought back the 本当ですか？ Thanks, Ray Paul. Appreciate it. Good luck with everything you're doing as well.姉もオーストラリアに住んでいます。
姉もオーストラリアに住んでいます。
私も日本語の先生です。
私も日本語の先生です。
Up and away, Adam. I'm so desperate for new kanji and new vocab right now. Thanks, Raypaw. My younger sister lives in Taiwan. Okay. Break out the Taiwan. Imoto wa Taiwan ni sundeimasu.
妹は台湾に住んでいます。
妹は日本が好きです。Oh, 日本 just 日本語。Oh, 日本語が好きです。
日本語
Wasn't quite sure referring to the place or the language there. My younger sister likes Taiwan. Yeah, that's a switch up. So 妹は台湾が好きです。
妹は台湾が好きです。
姉は中国語の先生です。
先生。
Up and away, Adam. 私の something. 私の前、私の妹は19歳です。ケンさんの妹さんは何歳ですか？
妹さん。
弟さんは会社員ですか？
Is your younger brother a office worker? いいえ、妹は中国語の先生です。私の妹は台湾に住んでいます。中山さんの妹さんはどこに住んでいますか？
妹
さんもイギリスに住んでいますか？
いいえ、妹はベトナムに住んでいます。Brought back Vietnam.
妹は中国語ができます。妹は中国語
ができます。
妹は中国語ができます。
妹は中国語ができます。
お姉さんは台湾に住んでいますか？
Okay, sure. Is your older sister from Taiwan? Or actually is living in Taiwan. Does your older sister live in Taiwan? 姉は父と台湾に住んでいます。So that's a little swap up. Older sister is living with her father. Well, or father, or my dad, I guess. My dad. Our dad, I guess. Let's see how they... My older sister lives with our dad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because Chichi, our dad. Instead of, you know, they haven't introduced Otosan. Otosan and Okasan. Interestingly enough. The modifier for Chichi, the third person modifier for, like, phrasing for Chichi and haha. I also know Chinese. Watashi mo Chugokugo ga dekimasu. Chugokugo ga dekimasu.
私も中国語ができます。
妹さんも中国語の先生ですか？
Okay. Imoto.
妹さん
も中国語ができます。Did I hear that? I don't think no. No 先生ですか？
妹さんも中国語の先生ですか？
妹さんも中国語の先生ですか? You know what happens next, right? In the next couple, it's gonna be Kangokugo. So Kangokugo ga dekimasu is coming up, which I trip up every once in a while because of the...
妹がいます。
It's coming up. Imoto ga imasu. Okay. They're going to use the phrase have, like how many and stuff. So we're gonna have hitori. Oh yeah, I'm saying it already. Hitori and futori and etc. Okay, so I have a younger sister.
妹は台湾が好きです。
Also, they didn't introduce the other stuff like otto and tsuma, or not too many musko and musume. Not that much here, even though we're talking about family. There are other family words that I don't actually know. I guess they were substituting it for children, so just asking about children instead. Which Oko-san. And then for my children, something domo. Kudomo? Probably. Kodomo? Yeah, Kodomo. Okay,
妹は台湾が好きです。妹は台湾が好きです。
本当ですか？弟も中国語ができます。
妹は中国語ができます。
妹もは中国語が No, 中国語の先生ですか？ですか？あ、妹さん。妹さんは、もう、中国語の先生ですか？ Alright. Brace for Korean. Brace for Korean.
私も英語ができます。
Oh no. They're not. Are they really not going there? Huh.
私も
What happened to weather? They stopped doing weather. Where are my weather phrases?
私も英語ができます。
英語
ができます。私も英語ができます。
I mean, I can get behind this phrase. My older sister is an English teacher. You know, that's kind of a deep cut. One day, I would love to say that in a reverse order. Like, someone would come up and I try to say something, and we start talking, and then someone would say like, "Oh, do you speak English?" It's like, I also know English, right? Like, do you happen to speak English? It's like, yeah, I also know English, kind of thing. Or like, I know English. It's like, I also know English. Something like that. That would be like a very sentimental feeling situation. Perhaps it'll never happen, but it would be fantastic to be able to say that phrase in a meaningful way, in a situation, in a natural occurring situation. My older sister's an English teacher, so they're going to English and then probably Korean, and then we're gonna have to pronounce Hankokugo. Hankokugo ができます。Okay. 姉は英語の先生です。
先生です。
兄はマレーシアが好きです。
Forgot about Malaysia. There's Malaysia too. 兄はマレーシアが好きです。My older brother likes Malaysia.
お兄さんは何歳ですか？
Okay. お兄さんは何歳ですか？
兄はマレーシアに住んでいます。
兄はマレーシアに住んでいます。Older brother lives in Malaysia. 兄、お兄さんってお兄さんは先生です。2 plus 2 equals apple.
お兄さんは英語の先生ですか？
お兄さんは英語の先生ですか？ Is your older brother an English teacher? 兄は英語の先生です。
先生。妹。
And then here's the number of people, or number of peeps, sort of. In the next unit, we're going to have the other number of people, the other counter, type of counter. 妹が2人います。
2人？
兄の彼氏はマレーシア出身です。
兄の彼氏はマレーシア出身です。My older brother's boyfriend is from Malaysia. 兄が 二人います。二人います。
兄2人
兄が二人います。
兄弟はいますか？
兄弟はいますか？はい。兄が二人います。Fair enough. お兄さんは英語の先生ですか？
お兄さんは英語の先生ですか？
ケンさん、妹さんはいますか？
はい。妹が二人います。Where does your older brother live? お兄さんはどこに住んでいますか？
お兄さんはどこに住んでいますか？
兄はマレーシアが好きです。
兄はマレーシアが好きです。
OK。兄の彼氏はマレーシア出身です。
兄
の彼氏はマレーシア出身です。Alright. Oh, there's two more. Oh, there's Korean. There it is. 私も, and of course it starts with this phrase. 私も韓国語ができます。
私も韓国語ができます。
お子さんも柔道をしますか？
Oh, that was a swap up. Huh.
お子さん
も柔道
をしますか？お子さんも柔道をしますか？
お子さんも柔道をしますか？妹の彼女はソウル出身です。
妹の
彼女はソウル
出身です。
子供が一人います。娘が一人います。娘は毎日空手をします。お子さんは 学生
学生
ですか？子供が一人ですか？一人います。Sorry, was a little distracted. People entering and exiting. 子供が一人います。子供はよく本を読みます。I want more of these things so I can
読みます
practice other phrases or hearing other
お
phrases.
姉さんもいますか？
お姉さんも行きますか？はい。姉が一人います。Okay. 妹は日本語と韓国語ができます。Of course, they would do it that way. I mean, 弟. I say 妹. 弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。
弟
I mean, it's getting a little bit more comfortable. Not too bad.
日本語と韓国語
韓国語
ができます。
Let's try that again. 弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。Keep saying できます sometimes. 妹 I mean 弟 Yeah, 弟 was pretty rough back in the day. 弟は日本語とso many O's. 弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。
お子さんはスポーツをしますか？
Okay. お子さんはスポーツをしますか？ Does your kid play sports?
妹の彼女はソウル出身です。
Okay.
妹は
Where I heard Canada.
コメディ
That's not
妹の彼女はソウル出身です。
it. Oh.
はの 彼女は妹の彼女はソウル出身です。ソウル出身です。
弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。
I'm not repeating that. No, it's the same, right? 弟は日本語と韓国語ができます。It's the same phrase. We're translating it to English. My younger brother knows Japanese and Korean.
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。私の私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。子供とに住んでいます。私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。と私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。 ソウル
Oh my gosh.
に住んでとソウルに住んでいます。
私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
姉は今ソウルに住んでいます。
姉は今ソウルに住んでいます。My kids play soccer every week. Okay, so we're pulling out the times now. So 毎週子供はサッカーをします。
毎週。私の子供はサッカーをします。
Maybe? Yeah. 毎週私の子供はサッカーをします。Or I guess you could put 来週 after 私の子供は来週サッカーをします。That's fair. Let your older sister know Korean. Of course. そう、姉はお姉さんは韓国語ができますか？
お姉さんは韓国語ができますか？
Kaga University. お姉さんは韓国語がお姉さんは韓国語ができますか？できますか？ That's fine. お子さんも柔道をしますか？
お子さんも柔道をしますか？
Alright, last one. Oh no, end the review.
弟さんもサッカーをしますか？弟さんもサッカーをしますか？弟さんもサッカーをしますか？弟さんもサッカーをしますか？
本当に優しい姉がいます。
本当に優しい姉がいます。本当に優しい姉がいます。
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。兄はマレーシアの映画を見ます。よく
姉はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
兄はよくマレーシアの映画を見ます。
妹さんも中国語の先生ですか？
Okay. Okay. No. Is your younger sister a Chinese teacher? Is also a Chinese teacher. Is your younger sister also a Chinese teacher? Let's go.
妹は日本語と英語ができます。
Okay.
妹は日本語と英語ができます。妹は日本語と英語ができます。
妹は日本語と英語ができます。
面白い兄がいます。
面白い Okay. Haven't seen that in a while. 面白い兄がいます。I have a funny older brother.
兄は来週マレーシアに行きます。兄
は
来週
I thought it was 行きます。来週マレーシアに行きます。
兄は来週マレーシアに行きます。
兄は来週マレーシアに行きます。
はい、妹は今台湾に住んでいます。
Okay. We're not gonna read this anymore. We're gonna stop reading this now. Okay, maybe these. 本当に優しい姉がいます。
本当に優しい姉がいます。
Yeah, this is fine too. 妹の彼女ソウル出身です。Oh, I missed the right? So, 妹の彼女はソウル出身です。
妹の彼女はソウル出身です。
Okay. Oh, this phrase is pretty good. And you can replace it like I live in X, insert English with my, it's fine. It's probably intelligible when you say you live in English pronounced place with my kids or with my parents or actually, oh yeah, I can say parents with my parents and stuff, right? My parents. Gold Yoshin. Gold. Oh no, that's your parents. Actually, I don't actually know how to say my parents. Huh. Or it might actually. Or maybe I could make it. Cause that's hang on, hold up. It might be just Uriyoshin, right? Or parent. It's fine. We'll find out later. 私の子供とソウルに住んでいます。
ソウルに住んでいます。
Okay. And then 姉は今ソウルに住んでいます。
姉は今ソウルに住んでいます。
Alright, then we got our final review. 日本語。
弟さんはどこに住んでいますか？
弟は今オーストラリアに住んでいます。ところ。Again, Nakadaka. Or actually, yes. 暖かい。We got our weathers back. Our weather stuff. 今日。
警察。
バス。
ダニエルさん、お兄さんもいますか？
Really? お兄さんもいますか？ Do you have one? はい。兄が一人います。
秋はいつも友達と山に行きます。
What?
秋はいつも友達と山に行きます。
Oh.
秋はい
つもにいつもI didn't hear the location.
秋はいつも友達と山に行きます。
山に行きます。秋は友達と
秋はいつも友達と山に行きます。
秋はいつも友達と山に行きます。
ナオミさん、来週は夏休みですね。どこに行きますか？
来週は夏休みですね。What are you gonna do? 海 Okay. 海に行きます。Fair enough. 電車山冬no 秋
雪
雪今日病院
晴れの日はよく公園に行きます。晴れ
の日は公園 No I thought I heard 公園 Yeah 公園に行きます。よく公園
に行きます。晴れの日はよく公園に行きます。
晴れの日はよく公園に行きます。京都Oh no 京都はNo 京都はとても寒いです。
京都は寒いです。
Oh, I forgot とても
寒いです。
京都は 今日、京都はとても寒いです。
春はよくどこに行きますか？
春、
よく、
Oops.
よく、春
春
は、
は時々。Wait, I thought I heard. Oh, wait.
春はよくどこに行きますか？
Oh,
よく、どこ、
ど
こ、
no, wait. what?
春はよくどこに行きますか？
Yeah.
どこに行きますか？春はよくどこに行きますか？
Ooh. Okay. 春はよくどこに Yeah. 春はよくどこに行きますか？ In spring, where do you go often?
花火は綺麗ですね。
花火は綺麗ですね。The fireworks are pretty. Aren't they? Oh my gosh, man. Oh, okay. Sorry. Uh. 今日大阪は雨じゃないです。
今日、大阪は雨
じゃないです。
妹さんも中国語の先生ですか？
Yeah, the heckin' aren't. The aren't. Thanks, Aruna. Aruena. Okay. 妹さんも中国語の先生ですか？Is your younger sister... Am I getting mold? Yes. Also a Chinese teacher. I have a really nice older sister. 本当に優しい姉がいます。
本当に優しい姉がいます。
今晩姉とカフェに行きます。
今晩 Oh, you haven't used 今晩 either. 今晩姉とカフェに行きます。Oh, I'm going to a cafe with my older sister this evening. No, they didn't slip it in. It's been there for a while. It's part of the unit. Imas is part of the unit. Iru is part of the unit for family members. They switch between ga and wa when asking a question in a third person, or ga when it's when it's referring to yours. So whenever there's ani or ane, they use ga imas to really emphasize it's a personal thing. And then they use wa when asking. Actually, they still use ga, really. They use isan, like one-san and oni-san, to do the third person for imas. Okay, we finally got to Unit 9, and we're just gonna do this first half. So get the new vocab. I don't want to double down. I'm just very, very thirsty for new vocab and new kanji. Google Translate is really spotty with aru and iru. Yes, I would imagine it's quite spotty for aru and iru. Thanks, Nojo. Thank you. I'm just very, very thirsty for vocab and kanji. So let's hope we get maybe a kanji so we can see how many kanji are in this section. Chores. Say what you want to do. I like this section. This section sounds amazing. I think we start with chores, right? It goes from left to right. Yeah. So I'm guessing this is where we get to say what you want. This is the repeat for chores. Okay. So let's do 5 here.
仕事はどうですか？
仕事。
仕事。
仕事はどうですか？
仕事。
仕事. That's a good one. 仕事. Yes, Hideyoshi. It's the one that you're referring to the whole time. But this one is probably Hoshides, because Hoshides is referring to a personal desire. So they're probably going to use Hoshides. Ga Hoshides, only referring to the first person, which Duolingo has been using properly. I know why you put want to do in quotes. 仕事. That's not true. Not for the first person. So Duolingo has not done anything outside of social normatives. Shikoto wa dou desu ka? So, shikoto. How is work? That is very that has 2 steps of interpretation right there. That is 2 steps of interpretation right there. How is work? Okay.
うちに帰ります。
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 帰ります。
Returning. Oh, I've seen this once. Indy mentioned this when he was talking about going out for a walk. And then someone else who used this, I think SoCal used this as well when he was going to the store. Yes. Tadaima and Okairi also were used by several people as well. Indeed. So, kairimasu. And then what was this?
うちに。
うちに. Uchi. Okay, at home while with us. I see. Yeah. うちに帰ります. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's like 2 steps of interpretation too. I'm returning home. Yeah. Uchi ni kairimasu. Or I'm returning home. Yeah. There's some interpretation there.
いつ家事をしますか？
いつ家事をしますか？ Interesting.
しますか？お、家事。
Chores. Okay, 家事. So when are you going to do the chores? Yes. いつ家事 itsu kaji o shimasu ka? Yeah. When do you do chores? Yeah. All right, duo. Okay, this has less interpretations. Yeah. This have yeah, when do you do chores? Fair enough. That would be yeah. Fair enough. Itsu kaji o shimasu ka? When do you do chores? Sure. Is that I'm guessing chores. They're picking a classical chore. Probably. No? Interesting. Oh, it's the person. No, not really. Let's see, what are our choices? Sushin? Mainichi. There's Aidan and Osaka. Oh, just frequency. Mainichi ga Mainichi, oh yeah, Mainichi kaji. Whoops. Mainichi kaji o shimasu. Yeah. I was expecting something like
毎日
dusting or something. Man. Kaji.
毎朝家事をします。
Mayasa kaji o shimasu. Okay. Didn't throw in a yoku or like some other ones. They're gonna throw in yoku and all the other frequency words. I do chores every morning. Mayasa.
今日家事をしますか？
There's kyo.
今
Kyo.
家事をしますか？今日家事をしますか？
Kyo kaji o shimasu ka?
いつうちに帰りますか？
Itsu uchi isu uchi ni karimasu ka? Itsu, right? When you returning home.
家事の後、寝ます。
Kaji, okay. No ato.
後、
Interesting. Kaji no ato. Neimasu. Oh. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, true. One of the other ways, very specific way of adding sequence. After I... Whoops. Wait. Kaji... Wait. Chore... After chores. Oh, there's interpretation here. Ooh, yeah, there's an interpretation here, but that's fine. After chores, I sleep. I mean, it is quite literal, but I was gonna interpret it differently. That's fine. Kaji, yeah, kaji no ato, neimasu. Fair enough.
仕事の後、家に帰ります。
There's so many little...
仕事の後、家に帰ります。 仕事 仕事の後、家に帰ります。
仕事後 and then something
仕事の後、家に帰ります。
家
に
に
帰ります。
Wait
仕事の後、家に帰ります。仕事の後、家に帰ります。仕事の後、家に帰ります。
That's combining everything up to this point. Crazy. And just fit the entire phrase into everything we just learned. Except outside the no particle, which is kind of being used in a different way here. And then ni. Ni is the only familiar thing in this whole phrase. 仕事の後、うちに帰ります。仕事の後、うちに帰ります。Okay. New things.
仕事の後、家事をします。
仕事の後。Oh. 家事をします。Oh no. Actually, they skipped Did they slip in kaji in the last one? No, they didn't slip in kaji. Oh. 仕事の後。Oh wow. 仕事の後、家事をします。Okay. Then I do chores. No. After work, I do chores. Okay. Must refrain from interpreting. 仕事の後。仕事の後。仕事の後。仕事の後。And then 家事をします。家事をします。家事をします。家事をします。家事をします。Okay. 仕事の後、blank に、アパート、kind of looks like it. アパートに帰ります。アパートに帰ります。
帰ります。
帰ります。Okay.
アパート
What are our other choices? スポーツ。ラーメン。デザート。
仕事の後、いつも家事をします。
仕事の後、いつも家事をします。家事をします。いつも家事をします。仕事の後、いつも家事をします。 have to work. Itsumo, I always do chores. Itsumo kaji o shimasu. Itsumo kaji o shimasu. Itsumo kaji o shimasu. Itsumo kaji o shimasu. Shigoto no ato. Shigoto no ato.
仕事の後、家に帰りますか？
That phrase is going to be drilled in. I'm going to be having nightmares about shikoto no ato. うちに帰りますか？ No. すみません。What is this? すみません。手洗いはあそこですか？いいえ。検査は知ります。走ります。検査と走ります。Oh, cute. Cute. I haven't seen that in a long while. It's been like 3 units. Oh my gosh. Otearai? Did I say atearai again? Maybe. Yeah, probably. That's not because I don't remember, but it's more about too many ahs and ohs in front of things in the last unit.
今家に帰ります。
Although I'm pretty convinced that I've said otearai and atearai both, but I don't think I said atearai twice. I actually think I'm pretty sure I said otearai and atearai both. So I'll have to look back. But I think you're habitually hearing the atearai over otearai when I say it. So you're looking for it, but I don't think so. I actually think I say both of them. And I don't think it's habitual now. Yeah, she did chores at Ken-san's house. Oh. Wait. Hashirimasu? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even look. There. Let's see. Ima. Yeah, I thought they were going running, but yes. I thought Hashirimasu was running, so that's why I thought it was interesting that they're not going home, but they're going running instead. I thought that was cute. Run into bed. Oh, true. Ima uchi ni kairimasu. Ima uchi ni kairimasu. I'm returning home now.
すみません。医者をお願いします。
すみません。医者を Also, counterpoint, Indy. It can't be a habit if it doesn't occur enough in Duolingo. There's a difference between making a mistake and repeatedly making a mistake. So, no, you can't form a habit if it doesn't occur enough. And I still am convinced that I said both oterarai and aterarai, and you only picked up on aterarai. Although, now I'm trying to think if I actually said aterarai or oterarai first. I feel like I'm getting gaslit here. Because I can still say otera, and okashi without saying atashi, atara, and akashi. You got used to non-interrogative questions the other day. Ooh. How does that work? Oh, like saying, is this a base like this is a baseball? A doctor. Are you like, I think I'm sure? That kind of thing where there's no interrogative in it. Like, I think this is right. I don't even know what day it is. Wait. I don't understand how. What is an explicit question word, but it's a statement? True. I don't know what day it is. Sure, in that case. Although you don't even need interrogative. You can probably have phrases without any specialized, like, nominalized interrogative word, right? You could say something like, yeah, this is correct, question mark, right? Or something like that. That would be a statement that has a non-interrogative but is a question expressing ambivalence. Wow, at least the thing that I was reading into, you can make something ambivalent to suggest a question. Like, this is the baseball stadium. Implicit right, but without the right, or like being ambivalent. Although that's pretty cool too. You can change the interrogative into an explicit. There are explicit who, what, where, which, how, later. True. Yeah. Fine. I think that's okay. Sure. Anyway, sumimasen. Sumimasen. Isha o onegai shimasu. Oh, this is a review. I was curious why this is happening. I need a doctor, please. Okay.
仕事の後休みますか？
仕事をの仕事の後仕事の後休みですか？休みですか？休みですか？ Not going up. That's actually atamadaka. Atamadaka. Iie yoku kaji o shimasu. Fair enough. What do... Okay. After work, do you take a break? No. I often do chores. Okay, I'm returning home now. 今うちに帰ります。
今うちに帰ります。
Okay. 仕 仕事の後、うちに帰ります。
仕事、あと、うちに帰ります。の。
Almost forgot the no. Okay, let's see what else we got. Nani, officially. So this is probably gonna enter in the kanji section as a repeat. Because now it's different. It sounds different. This is the first time Nani is introduced as Nani. Not as a nun in all the previous iterations. Nanji, Nansai, Nani. Okay.
Nani.
Mm-hmm.
Nani.
School. Gakko.
学校
Consento. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Gumibako. Gomibako. 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 Okay.
学校
学校が好きです。
Yes, trash box. Gakko ga suki desu. Says no one in the world. I'm just kidding. I actually like school. So, heck all of you. Gakko ga suki desu.
家事を手伝います。
Kaji o what the Tetsu dai desu. Tetsu
家事を手伝います。
tetsuimasu. Sorry. Tetsuimasu. Kaji o tetsuimasu.
手伝います。
Help. Tetsuimasu. Kaji o tetsuimasu. I help with chores. Interesting. You don't recognize this word outside of its Tei form? Wait, you mean Duolingo doesn't... This is the first time? I'm used to seeing tetsudaite. Oh, okay. Tetsudaite. Orimasu ka? Orimasu ka yo. Okay. Oh, I see. Tetsudaite. Okay. Interesting. Well,
毎日家事を手伝います。
Alright, there's too much going on.
毎日家事を手伝います。毎日
I heard tetsuimasu, but
毎日家事を手伝います。家事を手伝います。
mainichi, it's the same, it's kind of the same phrase, but mainichi kaji. Mainichi kaji o tetsudaimasu. Tetsudaimasu.
よく家事を手伝います。
Yoku kaji o tetsudaimasu. I kind of like saying it. Tetsu. It sounds nice. Tetsudaimasu. Yoku kaji o tetsudaimasu. I often help with chores. This is why everything being polite is confusing. I guess agree to disagree, I suppose. That sounds like you're projecting that you find it confusing, as opposed to indicatively finding it confusing. I do not find it confusing since I have no point of reference.
家事の後何をしますか？
家事の後、家事の後、何をしますか？
何をしますか？
After chores, what will you do? Me? You said earlier that I feel better at hearing the words and reading them now? Yeah, when they're not new. Yeah. So this is the new stuff. So it takes a little bit. But generally, it takes longer for me to read than hear things, for the most part. It's actually kind of nice listening to anime instead of reading subtitles. 家事の後、何をしますか？
仕事の後、よく何をしますか？
仕事の後、よく何をしますか？ What do you do often, huh? Bus はどこですか? It took me a while to process what the heck is going on. Okay. 妻と家事をします。Aww. That's cute. Do chores with wife. With my wife. That's kind of cute.
「毎日宿題をします」。
宿題をします。
宿題。
Homework. Man, it's been a long time since I had homework. But in the end, I've always thought homework was a really weird concept for me when I was younger. Because I do work everywhere. So the idea that there are work at home and in school, and that's probably why I burned out pretty hard back in the day. I didn't find that it was necessary to distinguish when work and where work is being done. So then, of course, by the time I was 30, I was like burnt out like crazy. If I didn't do homework at school, I didn't do it. I was a busy kid. I did my projects in my head before I did it when I was a kid. So when like a teacher said, "Oh yeah, you have a month to do this project," I did the entire project in my head. And then on the very last day, right before it's due, I do the whole thing, literally, as opposed to figuratively in my head. It's the thing that I did most of the time. So like I would do the homework on the way back home. I would do the homework on the way back home, but I would wait till homeroom to write all the answers down. So I had this really weird concept of I don't know when work stops. So it was very different. You know how when kids come home and they say they'll turn off their brains and enjoy something and not have to worry about everything that's going on. I never felt like that when I was a kid. Every single time I come home, I couldn't turn off I couldn't worry about everything that's going on. So when I'm like playing video games, I'm still thinking about homework or thinking about school and thinking about life. It was kind of one of those things that drives a kid into the ground with anxiety and stuff. Yeah. I think kids feel like that now because of the internet. You're never not concerned, right? You get on your smartphone and the internet reminds you of all the things you need to worry about over and over again. And I feel like I'm closer to that before smartphones were around, where you have a device that constantly reminds you of things you have to worry about over and over again. So nowadays, as an adult who spends a lot of time trying to control those things or use those things, like try to utilize the benefits and then also mitigate the non-sustainable lifestyle of being high functioning, I try to connect with kids these days about having a device that constantly do the thing that I didn't really like when I was a kid. I was constantly worried about things. When kids said like, "Oh, I didn't think about it. I would just go out and run and do things." I'm like, I don't understand that. So it became really, really hard. And then nowadays, the reason why I'm so caught up in kids these days, like young adults and whatnot, is because they're artificially experiencing that, and it's not a great thing. It's so unmanageable for younger people. I was pretty miserable like on the outside. I just didn't know how. Well, what I mean is I was pretty detached from the world, like the immediate present. So I feel kids these days have that feeling where they have a device that's taking them away from their present day. So they stop enjoying life, like in the moment. So they start constantly be reminded. You get on your phone, you're reminded of everything else that's going on around them, and they stop living their lives. And that's kind of how I felt when I was younger, only the internet wasn't around yet, like smartphones and stuff. There wasn't a device doing that. It was just me doing that to myself the whole time. Whenever we go to a party, I'm worried about the bigger picture the whole time, and then the party goes by. Like life kind of just drifts on by as I'm getting older and not living in the life. And now upon reflection, I see the same patterns happening with kids, but you don't have to be high functioning for that. Kids self-select themselves into it. So internet, social media has gotten to the point where kids they don't necessarily have the choice to stop worrying about things. That's not even their concern in the beginning and whatnot. So it's kind of tough. And then you start really early on. So in adulthood, it's going to start to eat at you. Your utility is going to go down faster. So you're going to burn out faster at a younger age. And then you have to deal with that the for a longer part of your life. So I don't know. For me, if I had to make a choice or like try to think of something, I'd rather hear people burning out at 30 and 40 years old than 18 and 20 years old. Like around 20, kids are burning out. Like people are burning out way early. And I don't think you have the resources to do that. When you're a kid, you're about to leave the nest and you have to make critical life decisions, and just so happens that's the time when you burn out. Man, that is probably one of the most inopportune moments to burn out. You never worried about the internet? I see. I didn't even have Facebook. I did have Facebook when I was in college. When Facebook was only college or open to college students. It's where your mom is hooked to Facebook and she'll take down posts if they don't do well enough. Interesting. Wow, your mother is really integrated. Meanwhile, you don't even have social media. Yeah, I keep most of my social media available so people can reach me, but that's as far as that type of thing goes. Although I do have to imagine, I do have to make a, disclaimer. I stream, right? I stream this stuff, but it's after the whole burnout thing. So now I'm managing it properly. But before like age 30, before 30, that was just a constant. When I was 13 years old, I didn't understand why kids like to run around and like jump on jungle gyms and like play tag and think about sports and touching grass. I didn't understand any of that when I was younger. I don't think to this day it's still kind of hard for me to understand, but I was just hyper aged by my inability to separate work and pleasure, or obligations and self-love, right? Like it's hard for me to enjoy anything if you're constantly unable to separate what you must do or have to do versus what you choose to do. What you can choose to do, can choose to breathe. And the internet is doing that, in my opinion. It seems like at least the Gen Z and then Gen Alpha, who are turning 13 now, right? They're about to turn 13-ish, around 13. Gen Alpha, they're going to experience all of this again. Only this time, that's the social norm on the internet. Not, oh, you just happen to be high functioning, so we'll get a special class to engage you kind of thing, like a smaller group. Now it's like a whole larger group of people, as opposed to less of an exception. Now it's becoming more of the rule, and that's a little questionable. You've not burnt out, your health just isn't good. It can be one and the same, but I'll take your word for it, Hideyoshi. Generally speaking, they're not mutually exclusive. Being poor in health and being burnt out sometimes are very rarely mutually exclusive of each other. But I'll take your word for it that you're unhealthy but have a good mental health. You burn out years ago and you're not even 30, Cozy? Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're finding different ways to live in the moment. So whenever I sound sappy and I'm focusing on asking people's questions about their lives, that's a way to, in my attempt to engage people in their own life. Because if you stop talking about your life and stop wanting to share about what you're doing and what you're thinking, as opposed to being surrounded by what is going on, the vision disappears. So burning out can be a symptom of being out of touch with oneself, right? Yeah, back when I was young, I didn't understand people that could sit at home all day. Exactly. And you were never home. Interesting, Indy. Now I have this digestive thing that alternates between tolerable and I hope I can drink water today. I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine you're being proactive in working with that problem. You're learning not to give energy to people as much? Like people in general? Sounds like you might have... It feels like you're trying to tell me you probably had some prior poor experience interactions with other people. Okay. Or you might be investing in being too compassionate, like outwardly things. So not to belabor the point too much, to digress from this. I just watched the movie The Whale yesterday. And The Whale is a great example of someone who spent so much time focusing on others that they told themselves that they're okay so that they can make meaning for themselves. But it's a vicious cycle because this person was unable to take care of themselves before offering help and focusing on others. So this trend happens quite a bit as well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Basically, here's a situation. Someone has become aware that their health is declining, right? So they seek help. And one of the tricks when you're unable to find solutions for yourself is you either get someone to demonstrate or inspire you, or you help someone else with a problem in order to discover new ways to help yourself, right? However, there is a slight danger to that. Sometimes when someone can't help themselves, they become less efficient and effective at helping others. And meanwhile, if you use that sometimes, you can get into the trap of constantly helping others and not finding a solution for yourself. And that's kind of the synopsis of the movie The Whale. This person is a father who sacrificed everything to make meaning of his life in order to sacrifice his well-being to reconnect with an estranged daughter. Only that everyone around him is damaged because he can't help himself. So while all the people he kind of love or hate, the people who love him keeps telling him that you need to take care of yourself so that everyone else can be happier. Like they want him to take care of himself, but he can't stop saying, no, other people are more important than him. And he wants to make that his legacy. So ultimately, if you ever watch a video like that, that's kind of one of the ruts that some people have. And my encouragement for that is, if you're not in a great place, oftentimes it's worth encouraging the person to feel more comfortable in taking selfish acts. Because if you can imagine how helpful you are now, imagine how helpful you are when you are healthy and you love yourself, right? So if you can help people when you're not feeling the best, getting better makes you even better at helping other people. So that's kind of the turn of phrase I ask myself each day, or tell other people who are constantly worried about everything else and not themselves. You're physically sick from it? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys recover and find solutions to your physical needs. It's a really tough game, this game of life, when this happens. Just a little digression. Sorry. I know it's kind of a morbid topic. Love yourself. Try to love yourself. It's basically what I'm saying. It can be tough and it can feel very off-putting when you have to say no, or say, I want to focus on myself, and also getting people to help you. That sounds like if you're coming from that perspective, oftentimes when you ask for help, it feels like you're burdening someone. In the bigger scope of the picture, oftentimes if you have loved ones around you, seeing you suffer is probably often doing a lot of ripple damage than getting yourself happier. When you get yourself happier, you actually naturally make other people happy around you. So it's kind of a big hard ask even in that situation. But generally, if you have people and support system around you, they would rather help you and take on some of that so that you get better, and then you then are able to, you know, help back when they're in need of help and stuff. So it's a really, really tough thing. Yeah. And this movie I watched, The Whale, ooh, it's a tough watch if you have the stomach for it. I thought it was beautiful. The movie was incredibly well written. Anyways, what are you telling me? What are you telling me, Indy? Shukudai. Okay.
宿題
Shukudai. Oh. How do I say that again? Hey, yo. Oh, are you telling me to do my
宿題
I'll show you. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Mine I'm gonna do these lessons now. Oh, I will help you with your homework. Why would you help me with my homework, Indy? Did I ask you for help? No. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. How can you help? Hey, Indy, how can you help me with my homework when you're not in school anymore? Huh, Indy? You said you don't do homework at home. How does that even work? I'm a genius. How you say genius in Japanese? Mainichi, what, how do you say?
宿題
Skudai. You know, this kind of sounds like schoolwork. You know what I mean? Was school supposed to sound like school? Or is that a coincidence? Skudai, right? Because dai is fine. It's kind of like daigakusei and daigoku. But does school like by coincidence sound like schoolwork? At least that's what that's from. I can't unhear it anymore. Skudai. Skudai o shimasu. Alright, I gotta do this. I do homework every day. Says no kid, I suppose. No, I'm just kidding. I do homework every day. I would agree with that. Yeah, so many times, I'm telling you. Oh, you know what's a bonus? When a teacher in school, right? In school, when a teacher gives the homework assignment before the teacher gives the lesson, and I would do the homework in my head while listening to the teacher. So then when the class ends, I would squeeze in some time to write all the answers down to the homework. So then I don't take homework back home at all. So the homework would be done before I need to do it at home or tomorrow. I would do the homework if I can before I leave school on the day the lesson is done. Because generally I prep for the lesson, or I kind of know where the lesson's going before I enter the class today. Yeah. Ain't got time to not think about homework, guys. Skudai.
宿題
Skudai. Skudai.
宿題
Skudai. Aww. That's kind of cute. I miss these moments. I mean, for whatever, sometimes, like, I know people talk about all the conflicts of interest between a younger person and an older person who's providing, like, education and stuff, but I do miss the classroom setting. It's pretty invigorating to see people younger than me or, like, inexperienced people just shoot up and learn stuff and get their tasks done like the way they want, and just seeing them click as they continue to improve. I'm a perfect genius idol. Okay, so what do we have? Ga oh no. Oh yeah, we just got this word right. Gakko.
学校
Gakko no. Oh, I get it as a concept. Gakko no ato. Gakko no ato. Blank to skudai o shimasu. Sensei to
先生
sensei to skudai o shimasu. Aisatsu? What the heck? Aisatsu. Keisatsu. I see what they did here. Cute. Very cute. And then, Teiburu. Oh, teiburu. Table. Heckin' katakana. Teiburu. Have I watched anime? I have not. I heckin' love that anime so much. I'm reading the manga now. Alright. I'm still watching A Sign of Affection, okay? Calm down. I'll have to put that on the list too. What is it called? Oh, I'm gonna remember that. I'm a perfect genius idol. I'm sure I'm gonna remember that. All I'm gonna think about is now you're a perfect genius idol. Indy, are you trying to tell me you resonate with a perfect genius idol? I feel like you already told me you sing, right? I don't know. I feel like you're trying to not so subtly tell me something here.
宿題の後毎日何をしますか？
skudai no ato. Mainichi nani o shimasu ka? You're going to finish A Sign of Affection today? Last 2 episodes tonight? Oh, wait. I'm a perfect genius idol is Oshinoko? Wait. I'm so confused. I thought that meant something else. Hold up, Indy. Are you referring to Oshinoko? When you were saying, have you heard the song? Oh, you're talking about, is that what, is it part of the lyrics or something? I don't remember it saying that. Or I probably don't even know it's supposed to say that. Yes, I know. The idol, it's Yoasobi. That's what I'm referring to because it's part of the lyrics. Oh, okay. I already seen that anime, so we don't have to worry about that. We can definitely talk about that. I haven't read the manga though. I haven't read manga in a while. Right now, the only thing I'm reading are these Tatoku books that that Lotus gave me, or Lotus linked to me, and I'm reading like the L1 and L2 Tatoku books for fun. I'm reading them for my sleep. So near like the end of the day, I'm reading a Tatoku or listening to a Tatoku book, and I get like tired and I go to bed after listening and reading along. It's kind of fun because the books are low foundation enough that if you read along with it, it feels great. So it's kind of like karaoke, the way karaoke works. When you're alone and you want to sing along with something and you're like modulating and reading all at the same time and engaging yourself at the same time. Like karaoke, I like it because you can see the lyrics as it's being transcribed on the screen, and then you can hear the feedback from somewhere else, and then you're modulating your voice at the same time. So these Tatoku books have audio tracks to them while having a book that is designed to kind of remind you of the sentences, and then all the sentences are written on the screen. So I'm doing all of that at once, just as a fun exercise before the end of the day. The last thing you seen was Dragon Slayer, but I don't think that counts. Dragon Slayer. I don't know what that is. Oh, Demon Slayer. Actually, not bad. I haven't seen the most recent. I haven't seen the last two arcs yet. I've only seen the current for Demon Slayer. It was up to Entertainment District. I didn't see anything after that. I believe there are 2 other arcs now that I haven't seen. I'll catch up on them at some point. I've gotten a lot of random people's interests lately, and I've been trying to find some time for all the people's random interests so that I can be a little bit more cultured in people's things. I can only dread or fear if there are too many people around, I might just run out of time doing anything. So far, Sign of Affection, and me and my buds are watching Fieren. Each week now. We're starting our Fieren run. And then there are some movies every once in a while. I still have to watch the OG Beetlejuice. And then I'm doing these books. And then something else. I'll probably throw in something else as well. Lots of fun to stay engaged. Also very exhausted by the end of the day. I haven't been exhausted at the end of the day for a while now. It kind of feels nice. Definitely feels nice. Ieden is very good. So I've heard. Shuku. I need to hear this again.
宿題の後毎日何をしますか？
宿題の後、毎日何をしますか？ It's definitely not すみません。Start. 家族と晩ご飯を食べます。Okay. 晩ご飯を食べます。That's fair enough. Now what do you do after?
晩ご飯の後、掃除をします。
Solji.
掃除
Cleaning. Solji. Oh, hey. Wow, it's very close to Soljiki. So, yeah, I get it. Cleaning machine and vacuum cleaner. I get it. Soljiki. So, cleaning machine. Got it. Soljiki. Suck machine is more like it. Now we're doing some
掃
sucking.
除
Yeah, I get it. The relationship between Soljiki and Solji. If only I could understand spoken Japanese and read it so I can watch Death Note non-sub or dubbed, even though I watched it years ago without sub or dub but didn't understand. Hey. I don't... Well, no pressure though. Maybe one day. Baby steps. Baby steps. It would be kind of cool to watch and transcribe anime with people, but you can't do that, obviously. Copyright and all that stuff. It would be really cool to take a transcript of a scene from an anime and then do the subbing for fun. Like, take an iconic anime scene from somewhere and then find the transcript for it and then do the interpretation. Be kind of fun exercise to do. And then one can also reminisce about the scene at the same time and talk about it. Like, people can nerd out to the scene at the same time while interpreting it. It's not a novel idea that I'm saying. Back in my high school days, that's largely how English is taught. And I don't know if Indy had a similar education than I did. But the reason why we read books, right? We read books, analyze the passages, talk about like literary composition, is largely to elevate the understanding of the language, right? So taking something that's Japanese that you already consume, that's a creative writing process, and then using your own Japanese to interpret and or reinterpret and talk about themes and motifs in Japanese will elevate your use of the language. So I'm basically just mirroring that when I'm suggesting, taking your book, transcribing it, and then translating it, and then interpreting it, right? Those are the tiers of creative understanding. And oftentimes people stop at translating as opposed to taking a higher leap to interpretation, in my opinion. So when I watch movies and stuff, you bet your butt I'm thinking about writing an essay on it. Anyways, let's see. After dinner, I do cleaning. I do the cleaning. Soji. Okay. I do the cleaning. I do the cleaning every night. No. Oh, we had this. Maiban soji o shimasu.
毎晩掃除をします
晩ご飯の後掃除をします。Okay.
晩ご飯の後掃除をします。
Da da da. Dun 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 da da.
いろいろな家事をします。
いろいろ。
いろいろな。
いろいろ. All sorts of various, all sorts of, neat. いろいろな、いろいろな家事をします。いろいろな家事をします。Interesting. It's a, it has a na for it, with it. Nice. Okay. I do all sorts of chores. Reminds me of dona, of course. The relationship here is いろいろな is doing the same position and the same relevance and the same type of like modifier grouping as dona, with a twist and a variant meaning to it. Do you remember a game called Shoot Many Robots? They took it off the Xbox and Steam store, and it was such a fun game. I love it. They remastered. Shoot Many Robots. Hang on. Usually, if I look at the poster... Yes, Shoot Many Robots. I do know this game. Wow, you played this game? Wasn't that long ago? Why did they take it off? I remember the poster for Shoot Many Robots. Generally, I recognize games by looking at the poster. There are other games like it, but I imagine this one had a very specific spot for it in your heart. There are quite other alternative games too. It had very charming art direction. いろいろな家事をします。いろいろな chores. いろいろ chores. 家事があります。Nice. 家事があります。忙します。
です。忙しい。
Yeah, 忙します。忙しいです。
忙しい。
忙しいです。
忙しい。
They brought it back. 忙しい。Yes. Now it makes sense. Oh, and I see what you mean by that, Indy, when they introduced chores early. What's an alternative for Shoot Many Robots? Did you like the genre it was in? Like that type of genre? Because a lot of these things are like the old school. These are kind of like Metal Slug inspired things. So anything related to Metal Slug. There are new ones would be something like Bro something was pretty fun and charming for peeps. Hold up. It's a Broforce? Broforce is pretty but Broforce is pixelate. It's a retro 32-bit version of that. But anything from related to Metal Slug. Broforce is pretty good. There's there are furry versions. Fatal Furry, I think, is another one. If you're into animals, I suppose. It's not in that way. It's not in that way. It's not in that way, okay? They just happen to be animalistic peeps, okay? Is it called Fatal Furry? No, it's Lethal Furry? Lethal, like, Furry Force or something? There are a lot of them, but Bro Force is like the Rambo take on it. It's a Rambo take. But cooperative side-scrolling shooters do happen, and pretty much any cooperative side-scrolling shooter is going to fall under the same category. The problem here is I don't know if I know any game that looks like Shoot Many Robots outside of probably Metal Slug. Yeah. I mean, and these things go back to like Contra. These things go back to Contra, basically. The shoot 'em ups. There was a new Contra game before. But yeah. I'll have to think about it. I got a list.
毎朝洗濯をします。
Nah, I'm more of an animal person. Sorry to disappoint. I'm more of an animal person. I like watching animals do silly things. Mayasa, what the heck?
洗濯
Oh, sentaku. Oh, now I get it. Sentakuki. Why did they do this? It doesn't feel like new vocabulary anymore. We got sentakuki and heckin' solji. We have solji and sentaku. Dang it. That doesn't feel like new vocab. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I know what furries are. I know what the furry culture. And again, I like animals. I don't like people. I don't like humanoid. I don't typically gravitate towards humanoid aminals. Like human ammonoids. There's a big difference. I'm okay with demons though. Like demon stuff. Like fantasy stuff. Usually. Like low fantasy to high fantasy stuff. Also talking animals. That's perfectly fine too. Back in the days of like Homeward Bound, right? Disney films, anime. So that kind of thing. Lion King, right? Talking animals. Dr. Dolittle? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a very apt one. Dr. Dolittle. Let's see. Mayasa sentaku o shimasu. I do laundry every day. Or every morning. Mayasa. Who does laundry in the morning? Sorry. I might have offended a couple people. Or a lot of people. Oh, this is a cute graphic. Erika-san wa maishu sentaku o shimasu.
します。
晩ご飯の後洗濯をします。
晩ご飯の後洗濯をします。 After dinner, I do laundry. I mean, I can see that. You know. And dinner's kind of late.
誰と学校に行きますか？
Got it! We got it!
誰
We got it. My itsu for so long. Dare works. So dare to 学校学校に行きますか？ Who wait oh who do you go to school with? Ew. Wait, is that what that's actually saying? Who do you go to school with? Ugh. 誰と学校に行きますか? Yeah. Okay. I will let other people think about why this question is very gross to me. Because the phrase would be, with whom? With whom do you go to school? With whom do you go to school? Or do you go to school with whom? And most of the time I would say with whom. With whom do you go to school? But I get it. Who do you go to school with? Fair enough. 誰と学校に行きますか? Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Who do you go to school with? Fair enough. Who? Nani? I see what they did there. Hare? What the heck is Hare doing here?
誰
Dare?
今日洗濯をしますか？
今日洗濯をします。Are you going to do laundry today? The laundry today. Heck in articles, of course.
今日の仕事は優しいです。
優しい. Oh wait, new context.
優しい。
Interesting. Easy or kind or nice? I mean, like easy, yasashi. I think I hear it used this way more, but not that I recently heard this used in both contexts in a scene. But all right. 今日の仕事は優しいです。Okay. Today's work, dang it, non-pass, is easy. Ugh. Today's work is easy. Ugh.
「今日の宿題は優しいですか？」
Okay.
今日の宿題は優しいですか？今日は
宿題something
今日の宿題は優しいですか？のは 優しいですか？今日の宿題は優しいですか？
That's a great question. I forgot you can ask something like that. 今日の宿題は優しいですか? That's a reasonable question. I thought it was weird until they phrased it this way, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that weird. Not as weird. Is today's homework easy? Yeah. That's a very reasonable, natural question. Although the whole who do you go with is it's more of a nuanced thing. With whom is definitely the phrase. It feels weird for most people to say that, even though for me it's not weird. With whom do you go to school?
この宿題は本当に優しいですね。
この宿yeah. この宿題は本当に優しいですね。Wow. この宿題は本当に優しいですね。I mean, I can get behind that. This homework is really easy, isn't it?
明日の宿題も優しいです。
Okay.
明日
の宿題も優しいです。
優しいです。明日の宿題も優しいです。
Very nice. 明日の宿題も優しいです。Tomorrow's homework is also easy.
毎日父とご飯を作ります。
It's been a while since I saw 父。
ご飯。
meals. Wait, why is this? Oh, okay. First time without the meal modifier. Yeah, the like the day meal modifier. Just meals. And I like that they included everything else. Like rice and meals oftentimes are synonymous. I love this word. Or it's a deep cut when it comes to like meals and rice being the same thing. I remember having a discussion when someone said, what is the main part of a meal? The rice. Had a fun cultural clash between the disbelief when someone says, what is the main part of the meal? The rice. And then someone's like, nah, the rice is the sides. I'm like, the sides are the sides. The rice is the main part. But anyways, it comes from this thing too, just to illustrate culturally how important rice is to a meal. It's interchangeable. And this is more of a deep cut into Asian culture, really. 毎日, not that you don't have to like rice or eat rice or the idea of rice. Culturally, what I mean is the actual word carries that meaning already. 毎日父とご飯を作ります. Fair enough. Brought back 作ります. If it ain't cheesy, it ain't easy. That's kind of a cute phrase. Can you give me a little more context about if it ain't cheesy, it ain't easy? Is it okay? I'm thinking too much into this, but if you cheese it, it makes it easy. But I don't think that's related to that. Is it? Or are we talking about food here? I can go different directions. I can go more than one direction here. Okay. I make meals with my dad every day. Don't think about it? Well, that's no fun. Why not? Why not think about it? Yoku. Oh, yeah, Yoku. Dona. Oh, they're bringing back Dona too. To contrast with iro na. Instead of Dona. Yoku Dona Gohan o Kurimasu? Yomimasu? Tsukurimasu.
作ります。
And then we have Ashirimasu, run, and then Oyogimasu. Oops. Oyogimasu, to swim. I always make meals with my husband. Okay. Otto. My, いつも夫とご飯を作ります。
いつも夫
とを作ります。
作ります。
Wait, I missed something. Did I? Oh no.
ご
Yeah.
飯
What am I making? Nothing. Okay. いつも夫とご飯を作ります。Who do you eat breakfast with every day? 毎日 Wait. 誰毎日朝ごはんを食べます。Wait. 誰と or does 毎日 first? I'm gonna go with 毎日。
誰
と朝ごはんを食べますか？毎日誰と朝ごはんを食べますか？ Okay. Alright. Let's get more. My voice is pretty good today. I think I found my combination of for this year. I found my 2024 combination of meds to get ahead of my allergies. About to rain. It's gonna rain for the next week. So today would have been a miserable day, but it's been pretty good today. Yeah, it's even raining right now. It's gonna rain for the next 3 or 4 days. Good old allergies. アレルギー。Okay. A bath. Not to be confused with shower. What the heck is Aki and Haru being associated with? Sorry, I was very tempted to trigger Indy's alert. Hey Indy, what are you gonna say, huh? Afuru. What are you gonna do now, huh? Ahuru. How do you feel about that? It's Ohuru, but I'm trying to trigger Indy's sensors. So Atarai next to the Ahuru. Ahuro. I don't think I actually don't believe that I'm saying atarai, because it sounds really weird. Anyways, otoarai, right? Otoarai. O te arai. O te arai. Now I'm saying otoarai. Okay. So ohuru. Ohuru.
お風呂
Ohuro. Whoops. Ohuro. Ohuro is
仕
bath.
事は大変です。
Okay. Shikoto wa what? Taihen desu? Oh wait, why does that sound so familiar?
大変です。
Oh, I know it as the third one. It's tough, hard, taihen. Okay. Yeah. This phrase. This is a good one. I've heard this phrase a lot of times already. Taihen desu.
大変です。
Okay. So, 仕事は大変です. Okay. Work is tough. Feels bad, man. Oof. Of course they would choose a doctor. この医者の仕事はとても大変です。
仕事
Yeah, 仕事。
掃除は時々大変です。
掃除は時々大変です。Yeah, cleaning is tough. Cleaning sometimes is tough. Very. Or cleaning is tough sometimes. Wherever you want to put the sometimes, I guess. What the? 今日の宿題? Probably 宿題。今日の宿題はとても大変です。
宿題
そして映画を見ます。
そして。 Then, there it is. そして。そして。I was thinking when you use no ato, it's kind of implying そして but okay, here's そして映画を見ます。映画を見ます。Then I will watch a movie? Fair enough. 今日の仕事はとても大変です。とても大変です。
仕事
仕事yeah. Moving right along.
毎晩ストレッチをします。
Stretch? Oh no. Storage. Okay. Storage. Storage をします。ストレッチをします。毎晩ストレッチをします。
ストレッチ
をします。毎晩ストレッチをします。I do, yeah, します。I do stretches every night. I do some stretches. Okay. I do some stretches every night. That's not interpretation. That's heckin' translating. ストレッチ。
ストレッチ。毎朝ちゃんとストレッチをします。
毎朝、ちゃんと、毎朝、great way. 毎朝、ちゃんとストレッチをします。this is a good phrase. I like this phrase. I make sure to do stretches every morning. Wait, I make sure to do some stretches every morning. Okay.
そしてストレッチをします。
そして
ストレッチをします。そしてストレッチをします。
Okay. Then I'll do some stretches.
毎晩お風呂に入ります。
入ります。I'm going to take 入ります。Wait, hold. Okay, yes. Got it. 入ります。Okay. Yeah, 入ります。Fair enough. 毎晩お風呂に入ります。Okay. I take a bath every night. 入ります。毎晩お風呂に入ります。お風呂に入ります。
晩ご飯の後、お風呂に入ります。
Okay?
晩ご飯の後。
晩ご飯の後。
お風呂に入ります。
Oh, they grouped them together. に入ります。The に again with the ga and stuff as well. After dinner, I take a bath.
テニスの後、お風呂に入ります。
テニスの後。お風呂に入ります。Yeah, after tennis, I take a bath. Moving right along. 休み。デザート。電気。Wait. 天気。ストレッチ。秋。Alright. そして映画を見ます。
そして漫画
That's not it.
映画を見ます。
そしてストレッチをします。
ストレッチをします。
Okay. One more. Let's go.
買い物。
Hey, Look at that one. Kaimono. Huh. Okay. 9月。
9月。
休み。
休み。
小さい。
小さい。
何？
何？
And 買い月。no 買い物。買い物。
買い物。買い物。
買い物。Okay.
休みの日は何をしますか？
休み。Oh, 休みの日。
休みの日。
A day of rest. That's kind of a great way to express that. 休みの日は何をしますか？ Or しますか？ on I guess on days. I was gonna say day. On days of wait. On days off? Okay, that's a level of ooh, that's extra interpretation. Nice. This is another liberty. This is definitely a two-step interpretation here. On days off. On days off, what do you do? As opposed to on, I mean, if you say on days of rest, that's fine too. On days of rest, what do you do? But on days off, that's definitely another interpretation. Or on break days, or on breaks, what do you do? You could also say on breaks, as in the contraction of break days. So you drop the counter as well. So if you say on break days, it would be halfway as well. Since yasumi is introduced as a break. You can even say on vacation is another interpretation of this too. So they went on days off, which actually is pretty apt. Most people use days off, even though I personally do not like, although it's a phrase in itself, off still gets triggers me a little bit. Like when you say, what do you do on days off? So on days off, what do you do? Sounds a little bit better, but I would say on days of rest sounds quite nice. I mean, that's although if you kind of do it like no being a like a possessive kind of thing, like rest, the days that are rest, like are part of rest, days of rest, on days off kind of gives that impression, but then it's like on days. So I would say on break days. I think if there was another interpretation that would help functionally but also colloquially, on break days, what do you do? So you get the whole yasumi, and also yasumi being modifying day or days. So I probably go as far as saying on break days, what do you do? That'd be pretty interesting to hear other people's thoughts on how they're interpreting this. Anyways, it's what they want on days off. Yasumi no hi wa. Oh, yasumi no hi wa. Interesting. This is the first time I've seen this type of phrasing in Duolingo. However, in the last 2 days, after reading a bunch of like tatoku books, I see this phrase so much, like the hanging implicit thing, the wa thing. And I know people have talked about it a lot before, where independent clauses can hang on fragments, so you can have things like wa all of a sudden. And also the and you thing is kind of an example of that, but not really, kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. That's the first time I've seen Duo do this without ending it with like a question or like a fragmented question. So, yasumi Yasumi no hi wa, yeah. Yasumi no hi wa, tomodachi to what? Game? Yeah, game o shimasu.
ゲーム
Sure. Kind of cute.
音楽は楽しいです。
Wait, 音楽は楽しい。
楽しい。
Fun. 楽しい。Fun. Nice. 楽しいです。そう。音楽は楽しいです。I don't think that's a funny phrase. Music is fun. Sorry. 音楽は楽しいです。Not very descript. 楽しい。
楽しい。
I keep saying 楽しい。楽しい。
今晩料理をしますか？
今晩料理をしますか？
料理。
Cooking. 料理。本番料理をしますか？ Are you doing this cooking? Wait. Whoa.
料理。
今晩。Are you doing this? Oh, are you doing cooking this evening? No, are you doing the cooking? Konban ryori. Konban ryori no ryori o shimasu ka? Are you doing the cooking this evening? Yeah, konban ryori o shimasu ka? Okay.
休みの日は息子と料理をします。
Okay. Gotta find these.
休みの日。
They grouped it all together. I was looking for separate ones. Yasumi no hi wa
料理。
Wait a minute.
休みの日は息子と料理をします。息子料理と料理をします。
Yep.
休みの日は息子と料理をします。
休みの日は息子と料理をします。
料理をします。
料理の後何をしますか？ Oh, I'm doing the cooking. Oh, okay, and then what are you doing after? Okay.
晴れの日はガーデニングをします。
晴れの日はガーデニングに Wait. ガーデニングガーデニングOh my gosh ガーデニングガーデニングをします。晴れの日はガーデニング Oh man ガーデニング晴れの日は Okay. 晴れの日は、ガーレニングをします。On sunny days, I do the gardening. Or you can put it at the end or anywhere else, it's fine. Gardening. Gardening.
Gardening.
Okay.
今日ガーデニングをします。
今日ガーデニングをします。ガーデニングの後、何をしますか？ What are you doing after gardening?
買い物の後、家に帰ります。
Oh, here it is. 買い物。
shopping.
買い物。買い物のWhy? 買い物の後。うちに帰ります。After shopping, I return home.
買い物をします。
Okay. 買い物の後、何をしますか？ So after shopping, what do you do? Fair? Gardening. Oh no. Gardening. Oh man, it's not it's gardening. That's gonna be a while. Gardening は楽しい right?
楽しい
Yeah, 楽しいです。Okay. 買い物の後、花さんとうちに帰ります。そう。
買い物
の後、花さんとうちにWait a minute.
に帰ります。
Yeah, うちに帰ります。Yes. So, 買い物の後、花さんとうちに帰ります。帰ります。なんか、買い物の後、花さんとうちに帰ります。Alright. That's good enough for today, man. Nice. We got some stretch. What are the new phrases in here? What do we got? Let's take a little dip. So, okay. Oh, they have the whole phrase for day off. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. 休みの日 That's the whole thing. Gardening. And then, right? Anoshi. Yes. そして storage. Ofuro. Dare. Iro. Sure. School dai. Nani? Gatko. Oh no, Gatko. Gatko is gonna be something that I might forget. And then we got Kaji. Ato. Yes. Shikoto. Okay. Nice. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. And they're kinda new and kinda not. So oh wait, where was it? It was here. Kinda new, kinda lot. Nice. Alright folks. There you have it. End of day 46. We're 4 days. 4 days. Or technically 3 full days before the review, the big review. I'd like to say, wait, how many units is this? 18? We're kind of past the halfway point actually. We're getting close. So we'll be around unit 10 before we do the review. And technically, oh, it's not even the halfway point technically. It's 2 units minus. So if I'm on what? I'm on unit 9 right now. 2 of the units don't count. They're from section 1 when I was doing it. So we're on unit 7. And 7 out of 16. So we get to unit 10, it's about halfway. I don't know if we'll ever pick up the pace or not, but this is pretty sweet. Okay. End of day 46. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for chilling. Always feel free to share, discuss. You know, share, discuss, maybe some really random things you notice about languages in general, maybe some weird cultural dissonance or culture shocks. Travel somewhere and then tell me about it, you know, something like that. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Please stay healthy, both mentally and physically. All right, find new things, energize your life. Tell me about how exciting your life is. Be excited about your life to tell someone else about your life. I suppose express something. Get that positive energy back into your life. All right, as always, mata ashita. じゃあね。